motor problems figured out. We got video for now. Alright, we got the clacker. We got the audio working on both instances of OBS over there.
Sweet.
What more can we ask for? I don't have second PlayStation hooked up yet because that requires my going back to the old. So basically, I got to get the other HDMI matrix hooked up into that. Going one to that monitor, then having another HDMI go all the way across to there, and then when we're doing this, you're gonna have to plug some. I'm gonna have to get you another set of headphones to plug directly into the monitor. And you're not going to be able to hear yourself in the mic. But that's how
as
it
long
goes.
as you're recording it.
Yeah, that's how it goes. So I've been doing a little bit of I tried the demo.
Turn the mic thing on. I can't hear you.
You should be able to hear me.
Check.
Do you not hear yourself at all? Did it turn down? Wrong one. Nope. Hello?
Check. There you go.
Oh, Rock Girl was over here and she sat in that seat. So she probably.
Not only am I blind, I'm also deaf.
Yeah, no, you are most likely deaf. You have most likely suffered major hearing damage because she didn't even put you on those headphones, and she's like, I can feel my headache coming on already with how loud these are. As she's holding them in her hands. So, yeah, I did the demo for Moonlighter 2. It's cool. It's instead of complete pixel, it's kind of like it's more 3D. It doesn't quite sell me on $30, but I just want to play more Moonlighter. They updated Ghost Recon Wildlands to have a PlayStation 5 kind of aesthetic to it, and it's real cool. It's real good. It's but it's just more Ghost Recon. You ever play Wildlands? It's cool going around Bolivia and just shooting up drug dealers.
Kind of how I felt when I was doing Far Cry 3.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm back to playing Saga. I got through Alan Wake's section in Alan Wake 2. So I finished his first bit where he's in New York, not New York. Then I went up to his apartment. Saw.
How did you feel when you were going up to that apartment and you knew you were trying to go find your wife?
I was like, my wife's alive?
That's what I thought too. It was like,
my wife's alive?
It's like, shit, dude, I need to find her then.
And then I'm hearing more. It's like, I don't think my wife's alive. I don't think my wife is. Ooh. Oh, what am I walking into right now? I don't think I want to go in here. Then I saw her video. I was like, oh, Alan was kind of a piece of shit. Oh, I'm kind of a piece of shit. And now they're back in the cabin, and he sounds like a crazy person.
Yep.
As he's describing what he's doing. He's like, oh, yeah. So I've been gone for 13 years. Mr. Scratch is me, but not me. But he's using my form to bring about an age of darkness and control. But trust me, he's not me, but he looks like me.
He's copying my form to do all this stuff because he knows I can change things with words and whatnot.
Mr. Scratch is also an author because he is technically me, but he's not me. I promise, guys.
The impression I was getting was like whatever this eldritch otherworldly force is just goes, hey, when this guy's in my special zone and he writes a story, it makes something happen. I'm just going to throw him in one of those like copy whatever things, steal a body, and I can use that power.
Then there was an amazing control Easter egg because he's like, there's this redheaded woman. Mr. Scratch is very afraid of the redheaded woman. He's like, I wonder why.
She's really good at headshots. Also, have you seen her throw damage?
Holy shit. She
picks up a pencil case and it hurts like a truck.
I was wondering. It's like, okay, light is the only thing that can make the fallen or whatever they're called susceptible to damage. And guns only do so much, but it's never going to actually put them down. What would the service weapon do?
Service weapon could probably do something to it.
Service weapon would probably annihilate these motherfuckers.
Because you're just using regular guns.
And
now,
then
right?
I'm wondering, is like, is this like a Tuesday for them? Because like the FBC is already in the area, and
Did you see the FBC like little shack?
I saw the FBC shack. I saw the FBC gate saying, "This belongs to the FBC. Don't fucking enter." It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm really looking forward to an Alan Wake 3 if there ever is one
Someday.
or I'm especially interested in what's going to happen in Control Resonant now because I'm like, oh, this is like Alan Wake 1 is like, all right, Remedy's being Remedy. I never played Quantum Break. And then Control was like, Remedy's doing real good. I saw Ati the janitor.
Did see Ati?
I saw Ati. I was like, you know, like Ati, Alan's really lucky you're here. Alan's really lucky you're here. And I'm just wondering, he's like, Ati is obviously like you. I don't want to spoil Control.
There's something about Ati.
There's something about Ati. And I'm like, I don't think the darkness wants that smoke. I don't think the darkness wants that smoke.
When I ran into him as Alan in the darkness, I immediately clocked it. I was just like, you're definitely not any of these monsters I've had to deal with.
Nope.
You're not a guy who wandered in here like I am because I'm
man.
panicking.
Oh,
you're
man.
just being here and doing something. So I'm like,
Yeah.
either you're, again,
It's like
hold
running
on.
into the sheriff.
It's like either you're the bad guy and you're here to give me the smoke this early in the thing, and then the more I played it, I was like, no, you are something else. You're not the bad guy. If you rip off the mask and you're Scratch, okay, fine, you got me. But the more I kept running into him in there, and I was like, you're here, but you're not a guy, but you're here.
It's really disappointing now that you played through all of Alan Wake 2 twice with never having played through Control, because once we get through and you see the end of Ati's role in Control, you're going to have such a new appreciation for what he's doing in Alan Wake 2. Because you see Ati, and you're just like, Ati is definitely one of those characters where like, oh, everything's going to be all right now.
Okay.
Everything's going to be all right now.
That's kind of what I was feeling like it was. Because
I'll just say this. Ati is a core foundational pillar of the oldest house.
okay.
You'll see when we get there. And if you like the bits about that Gaul had a family, you're going to be over the moon with Ati.
No, oh my God, I'm so like you're excited for me to play Control. It's like, man, I'm excited for you to go through Alan Wake 2, man. Even not having the Control information on only having Alan Wake 1, going through Alan Wake 2, I was just like, I told you this before. I was playing. I was like, this is just art.
Yeah.
This is just art.
No.
Like, the shooting mechanics could be smoother. I'm like, the shooting mechanics are serviceable. They don't have to be the main show.
Control definitely felt to me like Remedy is honing their skill and their process with gameplay. Control controls wonderfully. It's so much better than Quantum Break from what I've seen. Because Quantum Break was like this, it's a third-person shooter, but not really, but it is sometimes. Alan Wake is that. American Nightmare, we don't talk about. American what? And Control was where they're like, no, we are focusing in and we are getting this down. And the more I'm playing Alan Wake 2, is like, there are limitations to these characters that they can't control, like Jesse.
Yep, no
And it
floating
makes
around.
sense, but the polish is still it's not completely there in Alan Wake 2 sometimes.
It's really
but
high.
the polish is there, but they polished up on their storytelling and their writing. They don't have to do nearly as much world building in Alan Wake 2 as they do in Control. But Control, every time we find a new thing, some of them hit, some of them are like, but a lot more are hitting in terms of their stuff.
The weird part is that the writing is really good in Alan Wake 2, but asterisk, they are writing to tell you a story that's happening, but they're also writing to spoil the story without spoiling the story.
Yeah.
Meaning, there were some points where I was like, I don't get why like how they worded it like this or blah blah. And then again, I played through it the second time. When I played through the second time, I was like, oh, you were just trying to do the. I was just not getting it because obviously, why the hell would I get it if I got it? Then I wouldn't be surprised at half the shit that was going on.
So, in Alan Wake 2, going through the sewers as Alan and changing the scenes with little things, it's like, oh yeah, the tunnel, and I turned that into the murder cult, and it's just like, oh, I regret turning this into the murder cult. This is so creepy. Like, what the fuck?
I love those.
And then going through each one and be like, there is a specific one that they want you to do, but there is like you turn into each one, and they took the time. It's not Alan be like, that doesn't make sense here.
Yeah.
Like, you're in this the collapsed tunnel. Mm-hmm. You can turn it into the murder cult. You can turn it into the crime scene. You can turn it into the summoning ritual. And all of those are significantly different. But then it's like you go into where the abandoned subway, and it's like I can turn that into this is where, like, all right, you had the train cars, like this is where all the people got burned alive. I can turn any of those other scenes into this is where they all got burned alive. It doesn't make sense here, but that setting still. And when you do the wrong thing, is like it just doesn't quite feel right. Mm-hmm. But they took the time to make that scene be like, we're making the time to make the things that don't feel right.
Yeah,
and there are some where like this feel like you turn into the murder calls, like this kind of feels ominous and weird, but it's just not quite right. Turn into the summoning rituals, like I don't know what specifically they did, but that's right. That's right.
I like how Alan narrates it all. I like the little transition where you're like turn into the motor code. It's like and then
yeah,
whoosh, and you're just like PS5 baby. You can just do that.
I like running into the things where it's Alex Casey monologuing, and you line it up just right, and then it's like, and we're just gonna have this superimposed video on top of itself, and people talking with others. It's like, oh,
that's the bit you're gonna make me do when we do the Alan Wake sketch, because you did your monologue thing for the Control one. I have to do that. I have to do the Alex Casey stuff. Have you
seen the skit that I put up on YouTube?
Did you finally finish? I saw the skit for Control. I did see that.
Okay.
That was blended really well.
That's the one that I'm talking about. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Which way did you see it first? Did you see it vertical or horizontal?
Pretty sure I saw it vertically.
Vertically? Okay. Should see it horizontally.
Okay. But
yeah, you're not missing anything. Like some of the little bits are a little bit better.
So then, if you already did the first part as Alan, then that means you did run into Casey in New York, right? Because that's how you got your first gun.
Yes.
That whole scene where you ran into him, it's just like when you ran into him, I was just like, because I'm trying to remember if it happened in Alan Wake 1, because you're also writing stuff in that one. But it's like in Alan Wake 2, I was like, I don't remember ever in Alan Wake 1, one of the fictional characters that he made up.
No,
we had to deal with.
No,
so when he shows up, I was like, wait a minute. So this is Alex Casey. I know enough about Alex Casey that I don't feel like this conversation is going to go very well, actually. And it doesn't.
It's funny. It is funny because the entire time that Alan was talking with Alex Casey and they're describing, and he's in his head describing Alex Casey, I'm just like, you mean Max Payne? You mean Max Payne?
It's kind of sounding a little bit like Max Payne.
You're saying this is Alex Casey. He's got the face of Max Payne. He's got the voice of Max Payne. He's got the dialect like Max Payne. He's got the cadence like Max Payne. He's depressed. He's drunk. He's probably high on painkiller. This is just Max Payne. Alex Casey, yes, whatever. This is just Max Payne. This is literally just Max Payne.
Yeah, Casey's a cool guy. And the second he rounds the corner, he just gets freaking shot and he dies. And you're just like, when that happened, I was like, okay,
yeah,
that's crazy. But also, you're just in the darkness or whatever the heck it's called.
So I don't know what you were talking about of the thing that chased. Are you talking about the darkness that chases you?
What do you mean? What did I tell you about?
You said like, oh, you're gonna know when the thing chases you because you're like, oh, you got chased by the thing, and it's like,
did I say you get chased by the thing?
I said that I was in the studio, and you said, oh yeah, you're gonna. I spent after you told me that, I spent like twice as long in that studio trying to get out.
Because you thought I was probably talking about one of those things that's trying to kill me in Control. Like,
no. I thought you were saying there's like a Slender Man Resident Evil Mr. X guy is gonna come after you.
I don't remember.
And then I saw Casey die. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be the darkness that's coming after me. And then yes, but no. And then the shadows. And it's like,
the shadows are so unsettling.
They are not hostile immediately, and they just congregate, but you spend too much time around them,
they'll look at you.
they'll look at you, and then they'll
start
coming
walking at you.
Now, most of them, you can just shine the flashlight,
and they disperse.
And you can, if you're good enough, you can disperse 2 of them with a single charge.
And then sometimes
they
turn into an enemy.
Sometimes they turn into an enemy, or sometimes there's like 9 of them, and then you just look in your inventory. It's like, well, I did just get this flashbang, and then you fumble the flashbang. You only kill like 3 of them, and then you have like 5 of them coming at you, and 3 of them turn into enemies. I'm like, oh, please God.
Shout out to Alan Wake 2 for making it so that they still have the battery system in the game. But they were like, you'll always recharge 1 instance of being able to shine it on somebody. It's like, thank God. Because we just out of battery. You're just out of luck in Alan Wake 1. No, I just, the shadows are not super intimidating, but that's not what they were going for like the generic shadow enemies. They were just going for something that's unsettling. Because, like I was saying, when you're going through the thing, it's like you're just going through and just like you're walking through the subway system. You're just like, Alan Wake,
yeah,
Scratch,
and then
how's Julie? And you're just like, fucking what? The hell?
I think some of the more unsettling things is
and you could barely make out because they're so fuzzy. But like the moment you could actually make out one of them, you're like, huh? And you could just see him just be like. And it's so unsettling because it's like you're a blob. How did I see you turn your head?
I think something that is really unsettling to me right now is going around the city, going around the subways, going around the tunnels, and then just on the walls everywhere. It's like, that's Mr. Scratch. That's literally just Mr. Scratch on the wall.
All of the graffiti is also very unsettling because it'll just be like Alan Wake, your wife's name, or Barry's home address or something.
Or it's like you killed us, you failed us, murderer. It's like oh. God.
All of these things are just like very eccentric graffiti on the wall, and I'm just like, how much of this place is being manifested? Like, Scratch really just ripped my brain inside out to get all this stuff to be like, let's f with this man, and just paint it all over the fucking wall. I'm like, really? Okay. Good fucking Lord.
Yeah,
it's good.
Then I've also been playing Jedi Survivor. It's so much better than Fallen Order.
They learn so much from Fallen Order.
It is such a great sequel. So we're gonna do a little bit of Fallen Order.
You want to show me Fallen Order?
We're gonna do a little bit, not Fallen Order. We're gonna be doing a little bit of Survivor, and then
do a little bit of things. Fine. I got time.
Yeah, how much time do you got today?
I can go till 8.
I'm gonna keep you here till 8 if you don't want to.
I can go till 8. It's fine.
Yeah, we can do like an hour or 2 of this, and then we'll do like a little bit of we can do Control then, or we can do Alan Wake 2. But we will touch Alan Wake 2 today, because I do want to show you where I am in Alan Wake 2.
I definitely want to see it. That's for sure.
All right.
I definitely want to see it because I can already tell you what my amazing co-streamer response is. The second you fire it up, I'll be like, oh yeah, this part.
God damn it. All right. Well, do that with this game then.
I haven't played this game, so.
Well, exactly. All right.
No, you better hope that that's all I say instead of just like you fire it up and then you don't hear me say anything.
No, I just
then you just go
and you're like you're concerned. It's like fuck.
You see me do this thing where I'm like, and you're just like,
I just hear an All right.
It's like that's even more annoying than if you just said something.
So they want me to jump up.
Ooh, horizontal yellow paint! Oh my God, it's such amazing game design. You know, Schmendela, we never painted anything with yellow paint for our stuff. You know.
How about some old school Crash
if
Bandicoot?
you just walked up to it, our HD UI display would just light up the thing. It wouldn't be yellow paint.
Those Jawas?
Nah, they're too small to be Jawas.
That's a Jawa.
Well, maybe it is a Jawa, but you don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there, Schmandela. Jawas are not very hospitable.
No, they're not. They're gonna steal.
They're sand people, you see.
No, those are different. Tusken Raiders are very different.
I'm a Tusken Raider.
Buildings are ancient. Older than anything else we've seen on Kobo.
Man, Cal looks like he's seen better days.
Oh, wait.
Or did you give him that haircut?
Some of the best things we can do.
Would you give
So,
him-
for the longest time, I just got the crew cut. That's why he's got it on.
Okay, crew cut looks okay.
We also have the bun.
That's a little bit better.
And then we have the Survivor, which
Okay.
is his
Yeah.
They want you to look like this. This is the look they give him when he first starts. So I gave him the bun.
Having
I went
hair.
down to the beard, and you can have stubble or clean shaven. It looks terrible clean shaven.
Yeah, a little.
And
too
then
big
I just be like, how about hipster Cal? How about hipster Cal?
hipster Cal, yeah. The crew cut is it's just too short at that point.
Yeah. So instead of just ponchos, it's you got
Outfits.
jackets, shirts, and pants.
Sweet.
So I'm rocking with the Survivor. I think it's looking okay. We'll go to that one. Then the tactical, I hate the.
That's actually that actually looks pretty good.
I think
I
it
like the
looks
cape.
terrible.
Cape's not too long. You got shoulder pads.
No capes. No capes.
Oh, cool. The capes actually come in with the different colors. The capes actually have different shapes to them too. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Then Scrapper. I'm not a big fan of the Scrapper either. Then no jacket, which is like okay, but I think they did well with the first entry. But
Okay.
there's still quite a bit of jackets. Like there's 19 jackets total, so I haven't
Okay.
found nearly all of them.
That's cool.
Then the shirt, which is
The green thing that's underneath you.
yeah,
then?
underneath. So let's turn that to no jacket so we can see the shirt. Tactile, which is all right. Survivor, which is very Han Solo-y.
Mm-hmm.
And then Scrapper, which is like
I like the blue.
It's a callback to the first game. This is what he was wearing in the first
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
So
Tactical's fine.
turn on the. Nope.
Hey, Luke at us.
Okay. Apparently, I never actually changed my jacket. And then the pants, we got Hunter.
I see
We got
cargo pants.
Scrapper.
Scrapper pant looks good.
Tactical.
Tactical good.
Survivor.
Okay, Survivor's the cargo pants.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that
So-
blue looked pretty good on the cargo pants. Shit. Yeah, some nice blue cargo pants.
I'm partial to the white ones.
Oh, white one looks good when you have blue vest on. Yeah.
Now I'm looking at. I don't
So-
think I like the Hunter.
Yeah. Tactical's good. Scrapper looked pretty good. Survivor's all right if you get the right color.
Anyway.
All right, get to it, Mister.
All right, so we're going over there. There is so much to explore in these. In
Does he
this game
does he
compared to
feel
the other.
better in movements? Is he
Feels
too overly animated?
So much better.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel like you're underwater. He feels quick when he's running, when he's jumping. He actually feels like he's trying to get to where he's moving. He's not just like, oh, la, 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 la. What was that? Examine?
Go up a little higher and examine it then. I don't know why you ran away from it.
Oh,
A sand crawler. You know what that means.
Sand
Jawas
people.
can't be far off.
No, wait. That you said the Jawas weren't the sand people. The fuck is the sand people then?
sand people are the Tusken Raiders that do the ones that.
But the sand people were the ones who ride around those big old boys.
No, the Jawas are the little guys that run around the sand crawl. And the ones, the sand people are the ones that ride around on the banthas, the woolly mammoth looking things.
Look at okay, that's a good looking
Wanderer.
jacket.
Okay.
It's a good looking
So
jacket.
one
Flip
thing
it
they
around.
do-
I want to see that cape.
One thing they do is they give you
That
an
looks really
item, and then you'll find another box with the so you can change the material. So right now I can't change the material on it, so it's we're stuck with.
I think it looks really good.
We'll mess with it.
I like even if you don't want to have like a full cape, I do like a little bit of a cape. Like the shoulder cape you got going on. It's not a full cape, shoulder cape is kind of nice.
And then the nice thing,
Shortcut?
so one thing that was kind of annoying in Fallen Order is you go off the beaten path, and then you have to walk back the entire way through the path you just took.
Yeah.
This
Bad-
one's like,
bad
oh
level
yeah,
design.
you just got to the end of where we wanted you for this little section. You're done with the section, so just
Yeah.
unlock a shortcut and go back to where you started.
Yeah, no,
It's like that's such a good way to signify. It's like, hey, I'm done here.
or to just if you have to backtrack, makes it easy. No, like I was telling you with the Mina the Hollower, it was like that is everywhere in Mina the Hollower, where there's like, oh, you just went through a room that almost felt like pulling teeth, but you had a little bit of fun doing it. The second you get to the end, it's like tap a block, bam, now you can hop this thing now. And you're just like, oh, thank God.
Let's go,
Thank
BD.
God. That's every single room in Mean to the Hollow. It's like, if it felt hard to get through, immediately you don't have to do it twice.
So we also have Discount Chocobo.
Assuming,
Chocobo with a little bit of mange.
I'm assuming you have multiple planets, and every planet has maybe a thing you can ride on.
This has been the first planet I'm on.
Looks like the Mantis is
they
back
just-
in action.
And we did that because
Come on, BD.
in the
Let's
tutorial
meet him at the
planet,
landing pad.
they kind of broke our ship. Cal did a bad job piloting. Cal's not the pilot, and there's a reason why he
There's a reason why
kind of
he's
crashed the
like-
ship.
Yeah.
But, so here's the planet.
Yeah, it looks like a Metro Prime map.
It's a big old planet.
Okay, so it's Talon 4. Oh, Talon 4 is a bit bigger than that.
I'm not done exploring this planet.
Yeah.
And then we got the galaxy, which is just a Mass
I
Effect
was about
map.
to say, that's Mass Effect separating the things into quadrants. Yeah. Yeah.
Back here.
No, I'm busy wandering.
Come on!
Okay. A door that I haven't been through. But I just learned the ability to, like, no, come with me, my forest friend. You'll be my friend.
What, clicking the clicker thing?
Yeah, because Cal has forgotten all his stuff. He's like,
Again?
Sometime, no. So you start the game with like 90% of your abilities from the last game. That is nice, but you're learning new shit, and it's like, oh yeah, my old master did tell me, or not, but like the old black lady from the other game said, not every fight has to be battled. Sometimes it's okay to take fights slowly. Violence isn't always the option. You don't always have to attack. What is this? Collect all 9 star sigils.
Wonder what
Kinda
this is,
room.
buddy.
Probably. They really do want to be.
We can still, we can fast travel between points, which is always fucking nice.
That's definitely a good quality of life. Especially if that didn't actually reset everything, it only resets if you go to that thing and then you get rest.
Yes, no, that's what it does. So
That's
you're-
nice, because if you can check a bunch of stuff without actually having to be
So
like,
if
oops,
you
I
want to just like,
respawned everything.
hey, I don't want everything to reset because I did it bit, but I want to make sure my checkpoint, my respawn point is here.
Mhm.
It's that. But it's like you're also not getting back any resources.
Mhm.
But they do the thing where it's like, hey, you find a new stim canister, it refills
Impressive.
all your stim canisters and your
So
health.
this is your kingdom.
I work with many talented scientists,
None as talented as you, Centauri.
and yet we've reached an impasse.
So
Perhaps he will bring me some much-needed luck.
Dangangara is an old Republic Jedi who is stuck in a Bacta tank for hundreds, maybe thousands of years. We released him, and then he's like, "Oh, you're a Jedi?" It's like, "Yes, I hate the Jedi." Turn into a Sith right in front of us.
Sure, why not?
Not bad for an abandoned facility.
Do they really stop it on every single one?
Really?
Let's see. Do you have to press it when it's coming up? No, maybe there's just 3 different consoles then. Look around. It might have to do with those
Yeah,
terminals, probably.
Those terminals out there.
Because this could just be like the helmet was in Shadow Complex, where it's completely optional, but you can get all the shit to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, well, we'll keep that in mind, I guess.
I mean, that's obviously a door that's gonna open back here.
Go on.
Well, no,
Well, not today, but like
eventually.
eventually. Yeah.
We do have single bladed lightsaber. We got the double-ended lightsaber still, and then now we learned how to pull them apart.
Okay.
But you can only have 2 stances equipped at
I
a
need
time.
to focus.
Okay. But you also just have a gun now, right?
No,
Okay.
not yet. I know we get a gun. I don't have it yet.
Imagine taking forever to unlock something as simple as having a clock. A laser clock.
Imagine not being able to morph ball until like the last third of the game.
Yeah, as long as I can slide, trust me, it's fucking goated, dude. Oh, like a mobile Samus is the best Samus. That's why I always have like a minor beef with the Prime series whenever I have to play it.
Also, we have our
Pyloon Saloons.
yeah. So we have a little town that the game already says like, hey, when you meet survivors out there, tell them to come back to Pyloon. So it's our little town that we're gonna be building up back into. It's so great.
It's a little slice of heaven.
Yeah.
Our little slice of Star Wars. Look, it's all rustic.
So let's Mass Effect it and go talk with people back at the saloon.
Okay.
Open the door.
BB, open the door, please.
Where's Grace?
Hey, Monk.
What can I do for you? Word is there's a traveling troubadour and a DJ droid from the core worlds on Kobo.
Not what I expected you to say. Any idea where they're there?
They've hiked out onto the valley plateau to sample the sounds of the wild.
The sounds of the wild can come from creatures that kill you.
Can't drop those beats if you're dead.
I'll see if I can find them.
I suspected as much.
All right, cool. So I go.
It's good to see you.
Down at Twi'lek.
Oh, hey, it's you. I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me? Name's Toa.
Remember me? He's like,
Historian.
you ain't Anthony. Shut up.
Freelance these days.
Cal, also freelance. You planning on doing more exploring?
Of course. This is my first time beyond the Mid-Rim, but I can already tell this place is a trove. Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
So she's got more side quests for us. Let's talk about the town moron.
Listen, friend.
No,
Moran.
it's Moran. Okay.
Moran.
Moran.
You're just a moron.
You seem a decent sort, Cal. Look, maybe you're just the latest fool to get tangled up with the Bedlam Raiders, or maybe you're the real deal.
Aaron is not
But
here.
this
She
place
got
will
this
bleed you
reference.
dry.
This is
Understand?
the Regrader from
Get out
Genshin
while you
Impact.
can.
That
Noted.
velvety, smooth as butter way that motherfucker talks is like. It's a very, very, very guy you don't want to
Let's see
fuck
what we
around with
find
in
up here.
Genshin. So when he's walking up and he's talking about stuff, you're just like, I have to be mindful not to slip on these oily ass words. Because he is just dripping with, I'm going to fuck your day up. And you're not even going to realize it until it happens.
Oh, ew.
Somebody needs to clean that fish tank out.
How do we clean the fish? We can collect fish? Oh, shit.
Let me go get an algae eater.
The find of a picture.
That seems like a cool little place that you can fill out. And
This is definitely going to be the... Because I've been finding seeds.
yeah.
I was like, what do I need seeds for?
Yeah, my friend was telling me about that when he was finishing up, where he's like, oh, I got to finish getting the rest of these seeds before I go out. I got to get these flowers. And I was like, okay, sure.
'Cause I know that they did the plants in Fallen Order.
Well, you got to go for a place that needs sunshine.
All right.
Gardening.
This is where the seeds are. The
Yeah.
rooftop garden.
Yep.
You discovered the rooftop garden at Pyloon Saloon, where you can plant seeds discovered on my journey. Because seeds taken from one planet, planted on the same planet, will probably work. What about seeds from a different planet brought here?
They would, because we're an optimistic society, and just fuck it. Why wouldn't it work?
Space require. Ah, shit.
so here's the thing. Obviously, it would work
bad,
if
huh,
you
buddy?
brought the dirt
Conditions are
from that
perfect
other
for a
planet,
garden.
because they would get
How
the
about the
nutrients.
atmosphere?
Yeah, we grabbed the air from the other planet.
All right. Do we want? All right. Let's grow some spine fluffs. Off in the
There you
corner
go,
here.
little seed. All right, ready to
And
do some gardening?
Pine ferns. And then some bluebill squish. We got to the medium plots. The Tumber Maw in Bowen Green.
Let's plant this here. Impressive variety here.
Alderan Blue.
Alderan Blue. That does turn into a mighty fine Mary Jane substitute.
How about some Cactus Ball? And a Fire Pineapple.
Hope it does well over there.
Golden Light Moss.
Let's plant this here.
I have filled this entire planter. I don't know if I should have, but I did.
But I did.
Let's see. Can we jump up? Yes. All right, good. We don't have to walk through the saloon every single time.
That was a whole lot of loading when you were walking through that saloon. I could feel it.
All right, Rambler's Reach. Let's go to the shop. Meet the sheriff of the town, who's also the pawn shop owner.
Sure, why not?
Take a look around. Oh, take a look at that.
What's up, ma'am?
We can buy haircuts.
Okay.
So the headband,
Headband's pretty good looking.
mohawk,
Okay, it's not bad.
chrome,
Sure, buzz cut.
mop head.
Mop head. You almost look like a Luke Skywalker thing going on right there.
We got
Windswept.
windswept.
Extended
we got
mustache.
Trucker,
And then you're
You like that one.
Frontier, Commander shirt, the Bandalore, Outrider,
Doesn't look that bad. Actually, good looking pants right there.
Frontier Pert. Yeah, well, I got 16, so let's go and buy those.
This one.
I held that one just for you.
Always you said there was a commander shirt. That one right there? Yeah, just get the commander shirt.
Gonna go with this one.
I knew you'd pick that up.
All right, let's go check out a different planet. Because this feels like one of those games that's like, no, this is gonna be a long one.
Yeah, the more you can see that you have to collect, it can be as long as you want it to be.
Yeah.
Absolutely, just be as long as you want.
But even just doing like the main story stuff, like no, you're going to get. This is a game where it's like, yeah, doing the main story. If you do exactly what you should, and you stay on task, you probably get done with this game fairly quickly. But there's just so much you're going to be going through and experiencing. You're like, no,
Looking good as new.
we're gonna be sidetracked left and right.
I must know. Did you locate the key to Tanalor?
It's complicated. But we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
That's right. We've got room for one more.
I shall remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon. I am very fortunate to have met you, Cal Kestis.
Yeah, Z, it's okay.
No one.
See, it's okay to have dialogue like that when it's a robot because the robot's going to be socially awkward.
Yeah.
I found something out there.
It's funny when you play a
You know
game
what
and
you
it's just a
got,
person
another
talking
opera?
like that.
Jedi.
And it's like, okay, I know.
From the
people
time of
like
the High
that sense, but
Republic,
also-
somehow preserved him back to Dagan Gera. I freed him.
That's not the mustache of a voice of yours, Cal.
Attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for.
I love that. I love that
Says
joke.
the Jedi betrayed
Even
him.
if it is a stupid joke, but I love that
Turned to
joke
the
from the
dark
Cleveland
side.
show where it's like something happens and he accidentally gets his mustache shaved.
Tanalor.
He's like, Donna. It's just like, why does your voice sound like that? It's like,
somewhere
my
in the abyss.
mustache must have been a natural filter for my voice. My vocal
The abyss
cords.
eats any ship that gets too close.
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
Ugh.
I'm just spitballing here,
All right.
but that does sound like a
How
place that
much do you
someone
know
could
about
call home.
expanded universe Star Wars?
Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down.
Not much at all?
No.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going back to the cave.
Because they're talking about, like, there's no empire and we're so good because the empire is evil
You know,
and all that.
Grease,
I'm just,
we could
if
use
you
a
know
real
much
pilot.
about the expanded universe,
I
you're
don't
like,
know. I mean, you're doing okay.
yeah,
on
things
your
were
own.
okay on
I mean, you could clean
Coruscant
them
and,
totally
like,
leave
the
every now and then.
We don't know
surrounding
the Mantis like you do.
systems
Nobody
directly
does.
around Coruscant. But you still had slavers running
Cal,
amok.
I'm-
You still had
I'm sorry.
space pirates
My
that,
best
like, if
days
you
are
go
behind
off
me.
the beaten
I
path,
can't even hold
you
my
will
cards
be
straight.
murdered and sold.
Yeah, no, that's just all.
know things
I
are
feel like it's
different
just
from
like
how they used
every
to be, but
space game that has to have a
not sure I could
story
do
and then
this
has an
without it.
empire, because that's how it was in StarCraft 2.
Is that
When
really
you're
how you
going through
feel?
that,
It
you
is.
play the first one as the Rainer's Raiders,
I mean, I
and
guess
it's like
I
you're
could
fucking around in the deep,
have
far
Mom keep
edges
his
of
eye on the
away from the
saloon.
Empire's
Breezy
core world,
money.
stuff like that. So you got free reign to help people out and do this stuff, and
not
the
gonna be much in the way of
reaction time
credits.
is like shit because that's how it works.
This is better than any
And
school.
then once another Zerg invasion happens,
No more
like everybody's
looking over your
pulling
shoulder.
back to like the
Safe
worlds that
place
are
for us.
easily protected and
The
stuff
ones
like
we
that. If
love.
you're outside of that bubble, you're on your
Everyone
fucking
knows
own.
about a lost Jedi world.
It's like, no, that's just how that goes.
It's here.
You better hope whoever's in charge of your backwater corner is some kind of sultan that actually is a nice ass person instead of a guy just going,
Alright.
I'm in charge and I have issues.
We'll just say this. Before the Empire, we're in Houston. Before the Empire, it's safe to go to Galveston, maybe Dallas if you've got an armed escort, and Corpus Christi if you're feeling spicy. If you try and go to, I don't know, Ohio, your family's never going to see you again. If you try to go to New Mexico, your family's never seeing you again. You try to go to Oklahoma, like Texarkana, your family's never seeing you again. With the Empire, you can go to fucking LA and back without worry. Oh, but the Empire's so evil. It's like, they're keeping the roads open, man.
There's a lot of things that they're doing that are bad, yes, but, you know, that's just how society is even now.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you could, like, I talk to people online all the time, and they're obviously in other countries sometimes, and it's like, you know, hearing what other people have to say about America, what's going on in America and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, no, you're right. And I was talking to some guy who was going through stuff with that whole war that's going on over there, and they just had to straight up relocate to a different country with no family, no friends, nothing.
Yeah.
And they had to go through all that stuff, and they're like, "Oh yeah, but like, he wasn't being like, you know, America's all great." Thankfully, he was just like, "Yeah, well, it does suck, and I'm having a miserable time, but I also know I don't live in America, but I've definitely heard enough." And it's like, yeah, I'm not going to say my problems are worse. I'm not going to say your problems are worse. I'm just going to say life sucks. Wherever you go, there's a way that it just sucks in some way.
Yeah.
So let's all just try to be a little bit nicer to everybody, because life just sucks for everybody, okay? Life sucks in general. People make it easier to deal with. But listening to his plight that he had to go through, I was like,
How's it feel to be back on the Mantis?
maybe it isn't that
Good.
annoying to
Thinking
drive
about
18
whipping
miles
up
to get
some
to work
curried
with a free
fur.
paycheck for a
Get your
company
looks in
that I
better
don't want to
shape
work
than the
for.
rest of the ship, kid.
It does suck, but I'm going to
Definitely
bring
saw
that
less
down to like
action
a
since you left.
50%
You're
instead of
telling me
100%. I
the
hate
spice
that.
levels haven't moved.
But also,
Did you cook even
it's
one
okay
decent meal
that
for
that
yourself?
sucks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bring it down to 50
not
instead of
half the cook you
100%.
are.
It sucks.
And maybe only 3/4.
It's a little whelming.
Like when
Very
people say like,
kind,
"Oh,
but
first
the
world problems," like
chance
I
you get,
live in a
I'm
first world
making you a
country.
plate of great granny
It's
Pyloon's
good that I have
uppercut.
these problems.
My
It's
favorite.
still annoying to me
Can't wait.
that I have these problems because guess what? There's still problems. Yes, I don't have to worry about clean drinking water. I don't have to worry about where my next meal is coming from most of the time.
Or if you could make it down a road if it's like too smutty or whatever.
Exactly. Like I don't have to worry about a lot of things because I live in a first world country. If I didn't, and I've lived in not first world countries before, your problems change, but you're still going to have problems.
It just reallocates what the problem
And
are.
I'm glad to have these problems instead of others, but I'm still going to bitch about the problems I have.
Yeah, still okay to
Who's this
bitch about
seer
it.
we're going to see?
A mentor of mine. Rescued me from the Empire on Braca and dragged
It
me
is- it
halfway
is-
across the galaxy.
It's always
Sounds like
nice
you two went through a lot together.
We did.
hear about other people's shiz that they have to
Been
go
a long
through,
time
'cause
since
it
I've
puts your
seen
life
her.
into perspective a little better instead of just living in a cave and being upset. One thing, side tangent on that regard, was whenever I had to do DoorDash for a while just to get even a meager amount of money, I would be driving all over the city, going to all different kinds of restaurants that I would never even think twice. And I passed by them all the time. I never would have thought, like, hey, should I try going in here? I was going to so many different restaurants, pick up food, and bring all this stuff, and I was like,
Oh,
I think I'm going to try this. I'm thinking I'm going to try this place out. I don't think I ever would have. I don't think I've ever tried this. I want to try it out. Fuck it.
Hey, that pho place that I took you to.
Must feel
Would you
good
have
to
ever
get back
gone
in the
into it?
cockpit after
No,
so long.
that
Just
spot,
getting
that
used
one
to things.
restaurant that's by
Never been to
the
Jeddah.
T-Mobile store over there in
You headed to
Eldridge,
the city?
the Hawaiian
No,
barbecue.
just
whatever.
I heard Sear was holed up in the desert with some weird
Cities is
hermits
okay.
called Anchorite.
I'm not trying to dox myself, man.
I just
Okay,
wish
by
you'd
that
pick a
one
more
big
lively
intersection
call.
with all the stores
getting
on
a
it.
signal
It
from
has the
Jeddah.
T-Mobile store, the little
Yes,
side road.
yes.
I sent word
There's
ahead
like
that we'd be
Hawaiian
visiting.
barbecue
Let me
place or
put it
whatever.
up on the
Yeah.
holo projector.
It's pretty good.
Hey, Cal,
I would've never
check
thought
this
about
out.
trying it.
Projector. We got
It's
a
pretty
call
cool.
from Jeddah.
It's cool. It's cool to talk to people because it gives you better perspective. It's cool to try new things because it gives you a better perspective too. It's nice.
Oh, I did. I told them to go to Jeddah.
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Yeah. Hi. Is Seer there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is
Got pretty good
sweeping over
reception
our
for a dust storm,
location.
just saying.
It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
So this is a trap, right?
Disembark with caution.
Say it's pretty good
Imperial
reception for
patrols have been seen in the high desert.
still a thing that could be a thing. I'm
Thanks,
just
don't
saying, there's
worry.
nothing wrong with being a little skeptical. Not like let's bring all the guns locked and loaded kind of thing, but let's bring a gun
Well.
kind of thing.
Hey, you made the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
You know, a drink? Are you good?
Not the welcome I was hoping.
I'm good right now. Still finishing off my bourbon.
Where's your weirdo gray friend from the first one? Looking around exploring?
Dumped us,
Okay.
apparently.
Well, Cal does seem like kind of a whatever guy. In this one.
So we wanted to keep fighting the Empire, and she's like, "This is my first time off my planet. I want to go exploring. Can we go exploring?" I was like, "Yeah." After we finish fighting the Empire, he's like, "But you're two dudes."
Good luck with that.
And the other dude, Sear, who we're going to meet now, is like, "We're two dudes. What the fuck do you think we can actually do against the Empire? We gotta keep fighting." He's like, "You keep fighting." So we went off and joined Saw Gerrera, the guerrilla fighter, and the extremist guerrilla fighter. And she was like, "I'm gonna back off from that." And so we basically got too vengeful against the Empire and pushed everyone close to us away. Because Cal's, that's the face of an idiot, right there. That's the face of a man you can't trust.
Yeah, true. No crew cut, please. I think the bun's fine, just you might need to change the mustache.
Sorry, kid, with the dust storm brewing, this is as close as I can get. Rendezvous point shouldn't be too far.
Sit tight, you two. I'll find Seer's contact.
I'll keep Grease safe and sound.
Grease Dritus don't need no baby.
It's so funny.
Sounds like
Keeping
someone
guys
needs
safe
a
and
nap.
sound is a totally
Watch it,
side tangent
you.
that's only very vaguely related to it. When you get to the new area, you've been dealing with the, in Genshin, you've been dealing with the bad, evil Empire thing, but you befriended a lot of the high-ranking officers in the thing.
Yeah.
Not all of them. But it gets to the point where you and Paimon get there. Paimon gets a cold because it's so freaking cold there.
Be careful out there.
But you still need to do some
No
shit.
pointless
So it's like, oh man, I don't want to leave
heroics,
him in this hotel or
Grease,
whatever. And
have you been telling
one of the other
stories
guys,
about
it's,
me?
again,
I got
high-rank
plenty
officer.
of
He's like,
things to talk about besides
you got
you,
shit to
kid.
do? I'm in charge of like half of the army. I'll send my guys there. So when you come back, there's just a guy staying in front of the door and he's like, yeah, I'm the traveler or whatever. He's like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound rude, but but I need you to give me your adventurer's handbook so I can verify your identity. Second you
My
verify, it's
Sears
like,
escort.
okay, I'm
The
glad you're
rendezvous
here.
point is up ahead.
We got this. I'm watching the door. I got a guy across the way, dude working in the kitchen. He pointed out every guy that he had implanted into the restaurant. And he's like, we're watching all the corners for you. Nobody's getting inside this room right now. And I was like, I'm really glad I made friends really high up in the fucking system right now. Because they were legit on top of it. And I was like, I'm not at the beginning of this game anymore. Like, I have friends that can help me. And that's great.
Oh, God. Cockroaches. BD, what are these?
Good find, BD.
Hard shells. The deserts of Jeddah are cold and inhospitable, so the hard shell has developed ways to keep protected. Oh, isn't Jeddah the thing from episode 8 where the girl's from?
Hang on, BD.
Ray?
Ray.
I don't think it was Jeddah.
Isn't that Jeddah?
I don't think it was Jeddah.
Because Tatooine is Luke and Anakin. I thought it was Jeddah.
Whoa. Gotta be careful.
Well, as the co-streamer, that is my job. So let's see. How do you know? You can't just type in Ray. There's so many Rays. I'm like, oh, I'll just type in her name. Ray Skywalker.
Actually, it's Ray Palpatine.
It's Ray Palpatine. Ray
Which
Skywalker.
everyone hates, but not as much as Ray Skywalker. Because
Ray
when she
Skywalker.
said that, it's like, your name's not fucking Skywalker. Don't be a
Like, why did you think you were dropping a needle
Shut
with
the
that?
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Jakku. Jakku. It starts with a J, so you got points for that.
All right.
But it was Jakku.
Increasing amount of time angel. Oh yeah, we can mind control it. It's kind of like control.
Kind of like control?
Kind of like control.
That's funny.
I never use it. It's so stupid. All right, this is Jeddah. Looks like a shit. Oh shit. You think this just reminds me of Prime 4. We got a big ass storm off in the distance.
Yeah, I'm glad they got their own Volt Forge working out there.
Damn it.
Hey, that gets me excited. I like
Oh
Volt Forge.
shit.
I like the storms off in the distance. It's cool. I like inclement weather in games. It's just really hard to pull off sometimes with technology, and we live in a day and age where we don't have
want to end up a
PS1 or SNES graphics, where it was really fucking hard to pull off a sandstorm. When they had weather in WoW when it first came out in 2004, it wasn't the best. There was like a patch 1.6 or whatever. They're like, yeah, we finally figured it out. So I logged out before the patch, and logged out in the desert area. Logged back in, and I was like, this is a thing that has a chance of happening, and they run off a 24-hour clock system. So I was like, I don't know if it's gonna happen. So I did wander around the desert, and when I found the sandstorm, I was like, okay, I could barely see shit. Good on you, Blizzard. This is a sandstorm now.
There's something in the sand already.
Yeah, that's easy for something to dig around in.
It's more deep.
More deep.
Ah shit, we got flamethrowers. Alright, let's see. Can we mind control the flamethrower? As I now attacking the box.
He thought it was suspicious, and you knew that if he destroyed it, he would stop you from getting another poncho.
No, we got noculars for BD. Oh yeah, we can customize BD1. When we get to a workbench, I'll show you. Oh my god!
And you're dead. This is some Hollow Knight worms in the sand bullshit.
That is fast. I thought it was going to be a quick time event and lose some health. Not.
Nope, you just
You're
died.
dead.
That's their environment. Just make sure you land on the rock.
God.
Credits rendezvous. Gonna beat us to Sears escort.
You're barely taking any damage, so yeah.
Alright, flamethrower. Come on. Come on, you can take a hit. You can take a hit. You're not done. Alright, he's done.
Help!
You're dead, son.
Hey, buddy.
I was about to say that last little bit of his HP better just disappear.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
The Jeddah Scroll. Continue to discover. All right, so we're collecting scrolls here. Where's the exam? All right, that's the examine.
Is that Nautilin holding a lightsaber?
It
reminds me of Master
It could
Fisto.
just be a stick, you know that, right?
It's a stone mountain, Cal. That is called a Sutaban. Watch out for its leaping pounce attacks. Wait for its to finish its attack and flurries before counterattacking. Huh. Oh, that's probably not the way.
That's not the way. You don't know the way.
I don't. Can you show me the way?
I'm sorry. I'm not Ati. I cannot show you the way.
I need to find the way.
You don't know the way to the sandstorm, you say.
We have a grapple hook now.
Sure.
Oh, Cal!
Why don't you just grab a ledge, man?
Why?
What are you doing? Why don't you just land correctly, huh? I don't know why you jumped and you were just like, eh.
I see him.
Yeah, he's hungry. He's hungry.
I jumped over that.
No, you need to jump on the wall, dude. Or just not have him be there.
Not there anymore.
Yeah, they said you suck, so, you know.
Better.
Okay.
Okay.
Dynamic difficulty in a game, though, is it's important if you can get it right.
Yes.
Yeah, you dead. You dead. Here you go.
Fucking God.
So this,
I'm on the sand.
run then before he gets here. I don't know why you're still standing there, Snarf. Like that wasn't going to happen.
I didn't even die there.
Oh, it's the Silex fight. You gotta grapple onto the points. You got the grapple points.
This guy does not give up. Gotta respect that.
Gotta respect that.
Respect the hustle.
Gotta respect the hustle, man. No, what I was gonna say. Oh, he's just trying to. Okay, he's trying to break the thing good on you, son. The final secret boss that you can do in Chapter 5 of Deltarune was...
Cal, eject yourself from the...
Jump then.
Where does he...
Jump over there. The other ledge. So, the last fight you have to do, they are not incredibly difficult, you could say. Because I think I mentioned before, I was like, I was kind of whelmed at it compared to the other secret boss I fight. There is one specific attack that they can do that everybody agrees is complete bullshit because everybody gets hit by it because it's so fucking bullshit. He did patch the game later. He's like, if you die to this attack, if you die in this fight once, you can leave the room and there will be a thing by the door. You can say, I want that attack to be easy mode, normal mode, or hard mode. And it doesn't change the rewards, but it does change the cutscene after, depending on how hard you did, if you dealt with that. And people were just like, okay, Toby,
maybe someone at Sears
shit
Base
like
would know
that
what to
popping
make of
in
this.
is good for dynamic difficulty.
Yeah.
Because he does that with so many of his fights. A lot of them, some of them he puts it in where it's like, oh, it'll be an option you can literally toggle, and then other times, for certain bosses, there's this one boss you have to fight. He does spawn ads, and the ads have like a very minuscule chance to drop, like, say, like one of the 50 energy points from like Metroid kind of thing, so you can get a little bit of your HP back. Every time you die, it doesn't increase the amount that those drop. If you die 10 times, he'll increase it by a few percentage points. And it keeps chaining until this one time when I was fighting it, spawns ads, and it was like, he spawned 8 ads. 6 of them dropped energy. And I was like, okay, so I'm going to win this time then, because I'm at full HP at this point. And I was like, and obviously there's people that are like, I'm mad at this. I'm like, yeah, I know, but like, to get to that point, I had to die 30 times. I was done with that fight. I was willing to admit you got me. I lost. You fucking bested me at that point, you know?
Going down.
We gotta find the escort before the Empire does.
Alright, Cal, can you climb up on the... No, you can't? Okay.
Nope, just handsing it.
Focus. Okay, I'm ready.
There is one thing I'm finding that I'm not the biggest fan of. And it is Cal's a lot more chatty in this game.
Quick time, mash it! You're not a big fan of Cal, I can get it.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't mind control. Damn it.
Help blocking everything. I can't stop him. Dodging a little fast. Taking aim.
I don't mind the enemies being chatty. That's kind of.
Oh,
Am I the only one who's doing
the enemies need to be chatty, but when you're like, you're walking and you start climbing on a grate for the 1000th time, and he's like, oh wow, I can't let go. I gotta not let go. Oh man, I really gotta keep a good grip here. It's like, keep the barks to a minimum, man. Keep the barks to a minimum.
Yeah, no, it's a programming thing. You can program it so they don't always just rebuttal it so quickly. Hey, I was just talking about it. That's so funny. Isn't that funny? No, I did. I never played the game. Shut up.
Sure.
I didn't play the game. I'm still trying to go through the first one, which I don't even want to do anymore.
Should just play this one.
Yeah,
Give you a recap video.
Yeah, and I just watched you go through the first one.
And you just watched me go through the big parts of the first one.
Yeah.
You saw the ending with Darth Vader. That's the best part.
You been watching me?
She's gonna point at her lip and like, I don't like it.
Like old times.
I don't like the.
Surprised to see
I don't
me.
like what's on your face, Cal.
I thought they'd
I don't like that
more,
fuzzy caterpillar you got going on.
I would not be so quick to judge Cal
See,
Kestis.
it's stuff
Much
like
has
that
changed
that we
since
broke
last
up
saw each
over.
other.
Yeah, right.
I can see that.
Come. My speeder is this way.
Your land speeder? Stormtroopers found it.
Then we will take care of them.
And it looks like they found us too. You ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi.
Survivors, we
A fight. Like old times.
Lady, I just mind controlled that guy and you killed him.
Don't blame me.
All right, what were the stormtroopers doing in here? There were 3 dudes in this tiny ass room.
Getting ready to jump.
Get after him.
Can't parry a flamethrower, okay, Cal? Damn, that sure was a whole lot of lasers.
So the cool thing is, like, if you have the single blade, it's okay.
I'm with you, Jedi.
Flexing lasers. If you bring out the double sided though, you can block all lasers. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, you told me that. This is way better than the flaming laser shots. Just bring out that if you feel like you're dealing with a shit ton of ow. Feel free to dodge or parry at all, maybe.
So you're still, it's not as bad as the first game, but it is still very heavily animation
That's the
priority.
last of them. You've learned some new
You can
tricks.
cancel out a little bit
Looks like you
easier,
have, too.
but it is still like, no. At some point, you're just locked in for like 2 seconds.
Okay. Fully committed. Partially committed.
I picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
Use your witch magic.
How's
Exactly.
this?
If there's any other game, the character
were
said
traveling
just
the
teleport.
galaxy.
No, yeah, I knew she was going to do
What are
that.
you doing on
If
Jeddah?
there's any other game, by the
Jeddah
way,
is part
Cal,
of
you
the
would have said
galaxy.
thank you for doing that.
That's
Good
also
to
a
know.
reason why
I visit Seer from time to
they
time.
broke up.
When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you. We must get to the other side.
I found another screw.
Yes, that could work.
Ooh, a box. A box.
Also, the way that we scramble up the walls now feels really weird because, like, oh, verticals. Vertical stripes on walls. We can now go up. But you have to jump off and then jump back in. It's like, it just, I don't.
That's just Mega Man X style.
It's Mega Man X style, but I'm like, I would prefer he just like hold and he like scrambles up the wall, not this.
That's nice.
Jump and then.
Yeah. No, it's cleaner looking. Yeah.
It feels like you're breaking the engine a little bit.
So people like that, Smart.
Feels clumsy.
Okay.
Whatever you say, buddy boy. Buddy Buku over here.
Good. We should hurry. A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. It's like on the desert planet? No way. What kind of storm do you think it is? Tropical storm, maybe? Question mark?
The storm is coming? Is this cold? You might say winter is coming?
A form of season is coming, like fall or something, or spring. Oh, what's that other one that's kind of more dangerous than the other ones? Some tip might be
one that kills everything.
Stormtroopers. We should circle around and ambush them from above.
I like the sound of that.
Also, we're the good guys, yet we entirely rely on. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the cheap hit in. We're gonna ambush you.
Hey, you know, you could be a stealth person
good guys
in Ghost of Tsushima, or you could be a samurai.
Just like that
pick,
time
right?
on Arshada.
Precisely.
Ghost of Yote is like, nah, I'm just gonna fucking kill him.
That's a first.
Stop them! They're here. Destroy the speeder.
Hello, speeder. Ooh, Rocket, he just said screw it.
He said, I don't care if I'm in the blast zone.
If you die, then
what's
that means
a blast zone?
Such a waste.
I had it. Yo, Marin, your ride's kind of fucked up.
They will pay for this.
This is my grandfather's speeder.
You okay?
Are you still making payments on it?
Of course. Unlike my speeder. Even if the storm subsided, Sear's too far to reach on foot.
Nice.
What are you thinking?
Ah, great. We're gonna tame wildlife.
Might be able to hitch a ride.
Yep. Look at that big boy.
It's just such a stupid looking animal.
Follow me.
Welcome to Star Wars.
That animal looks like it belongs from No Man's Sky.
It looks like the one guys from Mass
See ya.
Effect, but they can actually
do.
move around instead of they can't. Kyle, are you okay down there?
You haven't lost your edge. BD seems a step slow. Fun to take a joke, droid.
You gotta have a self-deprecating sense of humor,
Through
BD.
here.
You're in this crowd.
Not stuck, are you?
Not all of us can teleport.
Gotta fucking love modern games.
The way is blocked.
There's not that many puzzles in 16, or you bet your fucking ass that you can tell except for puzzles in 16. They spend that
Are you
time
trying to kill me?
explaining
Sorry,
more
I
about what the
thought-
world is, and I'm like, that's fine.
It's
I'd
all
rather
right.
you be doing that
Stand
than
back.
treating me like a 7-year-old.
What are you doing?
Restoring the pattern you threw into chaos.
Incredible.
You know what?
Looked exhausting.
Which powers seem a
need a
tad
break?
more powerful
The
than
storm is
Jedi
coming.
powers?
I will rescue you
Dark
right
Witch
before
powers
this.
are always better.
Where did you learn that?
Dathamir.
You went home?
Yes. My sisters are gone, but their wisdom remains.
Their wisdom does remain. That's a true statement that she said.
God damn it, Cal.
Have you begun working on the Metroid Prime 4 short?
Buddy, stem.
No, I've imported the footage.
Okay. I'm really looking forward to seeing how that turns out.
Alright, before we do that, let's grab this.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Alright, so that is a blocked door.
Let's stop.
You still do this thing, don't you, Cal? Another reason why we broke up, when you kept doing this in the middle of the living room. It just didn't go with the feng shui. I didn't like it.
Look, Cal, instead of sleeping with me in a bed, you decided to kneel in the corner.
For an hour.
I couldn't tell if you wanted to get cucked or not, but I can get you a chair. That's a lot more dudes than I thought.
Yeah, well, at least you got an ability to deflect a million lasers.
You're not a threat.
It did pop up on my Twitter feed, and it made me smile. I have actually genuinely not seen that scene from episode 7 in God knows how long when that movie came out.
You're not gonna want to know.
But that scene, I saw that scene. Dude, that shield is fucking amazing, apparently. Guys, he's already dead, okay?
It was a lot of footwork for one dude.
No, I saw that scene that everybody fucking loved with that one guy where Finn runs into him in the middle of the battlefield. It was like, traitor! Whips out the electric baton. I was like, when I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, was I just misremembering how hype this was? And I watched it again, I was like, no, this was hype as shit.
That was one of the best moments. One of the other good moments from that movie was when Han gets Chewie's blaster rifle and shoots. He's like, I gotta get one of these. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's some good humor. That's some peak Star Wars right there.
Yeah, he freaking, that fight scene with Finn and the freaking Jedi Hunter, Stormbreaker, whatever, the Judicator, whatever it was, goes on for 45 seconds of Finn getting his ass kicked.
Just
and people
blasting it.
And I remember people was like, oh, it's because he's not used to using a lightsaber. It's like, you don't need, it's just a guy.
Yeah.
You just have to tap him and he's fucking dead. It's just like a regular sword, but you delete people if you tap him. He was getting bodied.
This dude
had his number.
No, that dude makes me think like, that guy could go toe-to-toe with a Jedi. Like a real Jedi. Not like Obi-Wan, but like the guy with the weird head. I know that doesn't really narrow it down for a Jedi, but there's a lot. Maybe not a Mace Windu, but like the Kundi guys that got cut down by Palpatine.
Yeah.
That adjudicator could probably go toe-to-toe with one of those guys.
Desert Ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this. It must have taken lifetimes to build this place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I came across the remnants of many civilizations during my travels.
Thank God this old civilization made all these horizontal striations for me to run across.
Just play the game. Try not to think about that.
Thank God all the stucco fell off and I just have the grout to run across now.
Just play the game.
It's so convenient.
Know who this was?
Fox down here.
BD, does he look like Cal? Careful, there's danger nearby. You always love to climb.
Comes in handy.
If that was a joke, I hope you fall.
Was another time. Another reason we broke up. Climbing over everything.
Always clamoring.
Like, we have a step stool.
I just need to stay exercised. Stick grenade!
Like old times.
Shortcut. Is there a way? I don't know. Why do we need the lightsaber in the wall now?
To slow your descent.
All right, all of these guys don't fill me with
A
confidence.
Skriton lair.
So where's the Skrite?
Oh, what?
Something's coming.
Skriten?
It's a Skriten!
Hey, it's that thing that kept killing you. Oh, that took out a lot of your HP,
It
buddy.
did take out a lot of my HP. Let me slow down time.
It's still gonna hurt if he hits you, Cal.
God damn.
I need help.
Damn, that guy was insta-killing. You sure did die pretty fast.
Thanks, BD.
He was a boss. What do they say about Skritons? Jet is home to many dangerous creatures, but few are as ruthless and unpredictable as the Skriton. A lopsided creature, the Skriton's left claw is huge and incredibly powerful. Not only is it able to crush its prey easily, but it can also resist several heavy strikes. Its movement is erratic and hard to predict, making the Skriton one of the deadliest creatures on the planet. Just whenever I see lopsided like this, and it's like the big claw, I just expect him to like hold up the little claw, like take my strong hand. Take my strong hand.
Just grab it. Yeah.
Help me out.
Must I?
Could say please, Cal.
Thanks.
Seer would be disappointed.
Oh wow, he said thanks. That's
All right then. Okay.
So, like, can I get that recorded?
All right, I'll give you points for that, Cal. That's a good looking. Well, I was about to say cave, but that's a good looking shot. In general, then. It's not a cave.
Worth a shot.
It's an oasis.
Okay.
An oasis! We're saved!
Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
May the Jedi watch over us.
Are you tired?
Just taking things in.
So how do we? Oh, we tame it.
There we go, buddy. You want a hand?
Thank you. But I can manage.
She don't need no man.
She cool. I like her.
She don't need no man, Cal.
She's extra, but she's not like too extra.
That's right.
Yeah, Cal. Put your shit together.
Why are you both sitting cross-legged?
Is the base far?
Not with our new friend. And now we have time to catch up.
No kidding. It's been years. You must have
So
seen the
it's
entire
talking, so you
galaxy.
got
Almost.
A hold
How
up
was it?
scene.
Amazing. The sinking city of Karatao. The Persaya Cliffs. This
And we
galaxy
cleared out
suffers.
every
There's still
stormtrooper.
beauty.
Every
You run into the Empire?
stormtrooper.
Yes. These are dark times. I helped those I could.
Just glad you're all right.
You as well.
Just the run animation just looks
Wherever I
so
went,
good, too. Like
we were never
they
far
forgot
from
like
my
the last third of it.
No,
Never
it
seen a
just
storm like
sounds
that.
like it's heavy. It
It's
doesn't
hard to
look like
tell
it's
how
heavy.
long one will last.
Like it
Let's
sounds
not
like
wait
I
to
can
find
hear the
out.
footsteps, but I'm
My
looking at it.
fault.
I'm like,
It
that
looks like it's snap.
You've
Like when it
avoided Seer
begins,
for
it looks like
years.
it's snapping back
Why
to
visit her
the
now?
beginning of the like
I
they
need
didn't
her help.
ease the animation cells.
We're looking
together
for something
enough.
connected to the Order.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming, Marin. All of us going our separate ways.
I understand, Cal. But we had our reasons.
most of them involving you.
You were the reason. Also the droid. The
Spell
droid's
friend.
incredibly racist.
Can you go any
Did you know that?
faster?
Sprint, by the way. You're just looking around. Okay, that looks better.
This looks like the normal, what the normal gallop should be.
We have to hurry.
Yeah, they spent
Faster.
a lot more time on the sprint than they did the walk animation. But even then, it just doesn't feel heavy enough.
No, I didn't say it was working.
Oh no, ATST.
We need to hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's fighting me.
It's a Scripton!
That's a pretty sandstorm, right? It's kind of a Mad Max sandstorm going on.
That's a little Mad Max. That's a bit Mad Max.
Baron! Baron!
Yeah, trust me, if she wanted if she wanted to be next to you, she could just teleport you. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I gotta trust her.
Can you hear me? This way!
Baron, we're coming! You're all right.
For now.
What now?
We must keep moving.
Yeah. People say Jedis can do that. I don't feel like Cal can do that.
I feel like Cal could do that with like 1 or 2 pieces of footage, and he has to actively hold it. Not, let me just rebuild this shit.
We just rewind time to the past, specifically and isolated to this bridge. And I fixed it.
Cal, this way.
Breaking up! Gets shot in the back of the head. Hey guys, how you doing?
Ow, those are rockets.
Help! Sim!
Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck.
Not even looking, and I heard Cal's death scream, and I'm just like, yeah, something just f***ed you up, son.
An ATST.
Yeah, good luck deflecting that big ass laser.
We were, though. Like, that's the thing. We
That's
were
a lot of
deflecting.
stamina, though. It's a lot of stamina for a big ass laser.
Not the lasers that are fucking me up. It's the fucking rockets.
Can't deflect a rocket, bitch. It's like, deflect this!
Right here, buddy.
Oh, so that just drops like 30 frames or like 24 frames a second. It's annoying as shit.
Yeah, as a guy who's played NES games, sure.
No, it goes from a smooth 60 and then the cutscenes are like, they're rendered at a lower frame rate.
I know it's jarring. It's like, okay, you know what? I'm be real with you, Snarf. I don't know how much I can repeat the same dialogue when you do say that for a lot of games. Like, you're like, frame rate drops.
Can't
Like,
be.
what
The
am I
spell
really
must
going to
have
say
found
after the
shelter.
15th time you point that out
This
to me?
way.
Not on the same game.
The spamel saved us.
I
So
just
we
don't
can
know what to
forgive it
say
for
after a
leaving us
certain
to die.
point.
Agreed.
Without sounding repetitive.
You can sound repetitive. I don't give a shit.
No, the chat doesn't like it when I repeat it. Spoiler alert, I don't like repeating myself.
Okay.
Sit.
Man who can fight lasers or whatever. He's like,
Adventures
hold on,
you
hold on.
and BD have
Quick,
had
quick.
since
Make
we
it a
last
little
saw
hot.
each
I'm
other.
just gonna, I'm gonna put this on there like I'm a normal person
Same
who
as
doesn't want to
always.
get hot. It's like
Has the
Cal,
force,
Empire,
can
helping out
control
where we
things
can.
with his mind.
just
staying in one
tossing
place
on it like
too
a
long.
fucking man. Hal, come on. It's like, this isn't Earth fire. It's like, okay, you know what? If you said this isn't
And,
Earth fire, I believe you. All right?
We could just move it with our force power.
I think we might have found
No,
something
we would
special.
displace the fire. Okay?
A place where the Empire can't find us.
It's called space. It's called deep space.
It would mean leaving the fight.
Go to the one place where capitalism hasn't
The
corrupted.
fight is all I know.
Nice!
Cal,
The one place that capitalism has never.
look into the fire.
Have you seen that in a hot
It will
minute? When
warm
he
you.
says that, he stands there trying to not
company.
laugh for 15
Dark
seconds.
lonesome
Where he's like,
days, yes,
He's fighting a losing battle.
left
space!
unchecked. It will consume
He's like about to say the line. He's like,
everything
not
in
yet,
its
not yet,
path.
not yet. If
He's
say
like,
it
I gotta
now-
wait the timing.
Until
I gotta
there's
space
only
it out.
No, he's like, I'm gonna laugh if I say it right now. It's such a dumb line.
But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Marin.
I'm sure you did,
And I
Cal.
you.
And I'm sure you did, Marin.
I had to leave, Cal, in order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
Yeah, that's totally understandable.
What'd you find?
Myself. Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
Mm-hmm. She does seem a little more seasoned and more capable.
She seems happy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have the thing where the guy has got the girl in the show and he's shown a little bit of the affection. To show that a badass Jedi warrior needs to have a little bit of love that makes him a human. That's how you make Cal look a human. It's like, there's a couple ways you can make someone look human, but okay. Speedy scared. It's like, she seems
Where's the
angsty
spot?
today, Cal. It's like,
Morning.
The weather has cleared.
cool.
Let's go.
Meteorologist.
Oh, great. We can see the meteorology of the planet.
That does make it. That does flesh it out. Sort of.
All right, I can't have been the only one that never found stim packs or stim expansions in the first game because they are just littering these on main path now. These are critical path canisters.
That feels like a Metroid, a little bit of a more modern Metroid thing.
Well,
because they didn't
we
even
survived
normally
our
do that in
first
older
storm
Metroids, but
together.
a lot of the times they're
Yes,
like they try to
we
get
did.
you to like a
Glad
baseline
we got to
4
see
out of
each other
10
again.
chunks.
How long
Even
you
if they
staying
are
on
really
Jedha?
spaced out.
I don't know. But I am
I was
excited
about to say,
to
did you
read
just think of the fucking quicksand
policy
now?
these days.
Not bad. He opened up a cantina. Pyloon Saloon.
You named it after his great grandmother.
Nothing's more important to Grace than family.
Is it her?
Hello, my friend.
Oh, it's that guy.
It's so very good to see
I was not expecting to see Eno Cordova.
Master Cordova. It's an honor.
So you're the young Jedi I've heard so much about.
The honor is mine, Count.
The one who lost to Ogdo Bogdo for 15 times in a row.
You do know it's against Jedi code to wear that kind of facial hair.
Bravery and wisdom
It's goatee or full beard or clean shaven.
Or just clean all over.
Well,
look, you can
I
either
wouldn't
do
go that far.
the Obi-Wan Kenobi from Episode 3,
Mace Windu,
or the Mace Windu from Episode 3. No in between.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come, let me escort you inside.
All right, so maybe those people weren't evil and leading us into a trap. Or this
There's nothing wrong.
This might still be a trap.
I was like, there's nothing wrong with being a little suspicious. It does not change the fact that Cal will
Only
not be
faint
suspicious.
traces
You
of
can
the
be suspicious all
passage
you want.
heading deep into the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors.
Ah,
That
Khadgar from
search
World of
led me
Warcraft.
back to my old apprentice.
I love this voice actor. He sounds so cool. Old, wise wizard.
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still
What
breathing.
are some of your
And I'm
favorite
glad for it.
sounding old men?
I heard
video
some
games?
news about
What's-
a Jedi
What is a really good
terrorist on
old man
Coruscant.
sound?
It's really hard to. I would have to try to pull it up in my brain. Whoever the fudge does Khadgar.
I like the guy from Diablo.
Oh, Decker Kane.
Decker
Well,
Kane.
the Mantis looks like
He does.
I think he's like just a great old guy.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, the Empire's
he does a good
presence has
job.
grown these past years. They are much too strong to fight directly.
I'm
but
glad he
we
got other
do
jobs
what we
besides
can.
Khadgar because he does a really good job.
It is critical, of course, that our work remains secret.
What work exactly?
Better to ask Seer yourself.
It's
Meanwhile,
kind of
Marin and I will greet our
Because
new
it's
arrival.
Star Wars, so it's going to get a little messy.
So,
My ship's
how was
here,
the desert?
Cold,
so that means we could have just
stormy,
waited
too
a
many
day,
materials.
and then we could have flown
Not my
here.
preferred
And then you
weather
wouldn't have
forecast.
that heart-to-heart with your
But
not
more
girlfriend,
common
with
by
your
the
female
day.
friend.
Where did you weather the storm?
Because you're
A
just
cave
roommates.
past the old market. Our Spammel friend showed us the way.
You've a habit for making new friends wherever you go.
More like
survival
brainwashing
instinct,
ill-minded or
I intercepted
simple-minded
some
creatures into
Imperial
doing my shit.
communications. Your reputation is growing.
Was there fear in their voices?
Quite a bit, yes.
Good. How are you feeling?
Better. That tea you brought me was wonderful.
Okay, you done doing the small talk shit? Come on.
Controls must be elsewhere.
Okay. It's not this room. Maybe this room.
Just keep trying. It's not like Brother Armai has to break contact. Cal Kestis.
There she
Hey,
is.
look, it's the girl
Welcome
you
to
thought was
Jeddah.
in control.
I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
She looks like she's having a fun time out here.
You're rebuilding the temple archives.
We're trying. As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
It's incredible. But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes. We're a part of a network, known as the Hidden Path. We provide safe passage and new identities to those who have been persecuted by the Empire.
Hunted by the Empire, like Jedi survivors?
Very few of us remain.
Title drop.
But yes,
Roll the
The
credits.
second
and
time
Force sensitives.
in 10 minutes.
Those who help them.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked. Besides,
fair enough.
I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. But then they just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
You chose a hard
Return to the
path.
times of old.
Hasn't made a difference.
That would basically be like
Well,
someone getting up on a soapbox.
while the
You're like, you know
Empire's
what America
trained its
needs?
eyes on
We need
you,
to go back to the good old
you've been able
times.
to build the network.
1870.
Find allies.
When a man could own another man. It's like, oh my God. The South was right. It's like, shut the fuck up.
I was like, man, space sure is. You have infinite space to spread your elbows, meaning even the bad parts of you have room to breathe.
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. You know, there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons.
Yeah, they were useless sitting on their asses doing nothing.
But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
But that's
What
why I'm here.
I'm saying is the Empire did nothing wrong.
Shut
Will you get a load of this?
Get a load of.
Here, you can't say it ain't short on personality.
Also, I have no idea, because they haven't brought up yet.
Well, it's good to see
That
you
man
two
lost
agree.
an arm. And they're not bringing it up.
Okay.
The forearm guy lost one of his forearms.
How
Yes.
was your time in
He
the
has a
desert?
robotic hand now. And they haven't
Storm
brought it
covered our
up.
Tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small
He
price
had
to
all
pay for
4 hands
anybody's
at the end of the
survival.
last game.
Yeah.
And who's this?
Well, you don't need to know unless
This
it's
is
important.
Bodo Kuna. He is a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
This hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together.
Yes. Now, what brings you all to Jeddah?
We're searching for a lost planet. Tanalorr, you ever heard of it?
I played that
It's on
game.
the other
It was
side of a
alright.
deadly nebula called the Kobo Abyss.
A lot of snow.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master
Good
Kotor
mech
was up to the
gameplay, though.
task.
Like,
With
Lost
pleasure.
Planet actually has
The
some
trouble
really
is, we're not
good
the only ones
mechs in
looking for
it.
this place.
I knew this was sounding
The
too
thing,
easy.
going back to the thing about the
Guy's
arm,
name
though,
is
it's really
Dagan
funny.
Gera.
So
He was a Jedi.
telling a story is
Leads band
a
of
weird
raiders in
thing.
the Outer Rim. There's no temple there.
I don't mean to rant over
That
them
means
talking
it's
about it, 'cause I don't know how
reclaimed.
much of the story you're trying to
Jedi temple
absorb.
out of the reach of
I mean,
the
it's
Empire
an
could
LP.
mean that there's information there that
I
we
know.
don't have
I
in
don't
the
know what that
archives.
means.
I believe
You think
I
I stream all the
have
time, so I know these. I know what Let's Play
Oh,
means.
you're
Like I don't
too
know what,
kind,
I don't know what
BD.
the conduct is.
Have you ever watched an LP?
Yeah, it's been a while.
I'll
So
start with the bad news.
this
Well,
thing
one,
happens without
this
spoiling
guy
it because
knows
we'll
his
probably
audience.
eventually get around to
I
playing
found no
Delta
information related
that
to
there's a
crossing
thing,
Kobo
there's an
Abyss.
event that happens in the
However,
overarching
I found two
story
mentions of
that
this
happens
Dagan
before the
Gera.
game starts, and everybody keeps like
We had a
vaguely alluding to
retreat
it.
on Kamron.
So when Chapter 5
Records show
happened,
him
because of the
frequently
people that were going to be in
visiting
it, we were like,
a laboratory
okay,
on its
we're
moon.
finally going to get. Everybody was
Yeah, we'll check 'em
expecting
out.
because the people that were involved,
If you
most of the
find
people that are involved with
anything,
it were going to be in the chapter. So like, we're going to figure out
I'm
what
happy
happened,
to assist further.
and then
Thank
we
you.
didn't figure out what
Both
happened.
of you.
And
You're welcome,
a lot of
Cal.
people were
I
disappointed
hope you
about
find
it.
what
But the
you're
guy who knows about it
May the Force be with
runs into the main
with
character.
you.
And the main character, you're controlling the main character, but the main character in that game is a person who's had an entire life before you started controlling him. That's how that game works.
Okay.
So when the guy who knows about it runs up and like he has to bring it up because he's like, okay, I was acting too crazy about this stuff. I clearly should have been taking care of you instead of focusing on the stuff that happened in the past. He doesn't elaborate on it at all
I will escort you back
because
to
it
the
is
mansion.
also just alluded that
So you're not joining
the
us?
guy that you're controlling
I
was
cannot.
also there in some capacity. So people were like, this sucks ass. Somebody rightfully pointed out later, it's like, hey guys, just gonna throw this out there. Maybe the guy that's supposed to be your dad is not bringing up the thing that traumatized his kid in front of him when he realized that what he was doing was also hurting his kid because A, his kid already knows what happened. We don't. But they are the only two people in that scene. Why would he go, you know that thing that tore our family apart? That drove you to therapy? That made your mom hate me? Let me bring that up again real fucking quick to explain it again. And I was like, when he said that, I was like, he's absolutely fucking right. No normal person would talk like that.
Many times.
No normal person would be like, hey, this is an exposition dump. It's like, and it's a traumatic exposition dump that clearly hurt the person you're talking to. Why the would you bring it up right now? Just so that we, the player, as a meta person, would know what's going on.
For a long time.
I was like, they'll tell us when it's actually relevant to tell us. All right, guys? I could be upset just like you guys, but he's absolutely right. Your dad should not be bringing about some traumatic shit that happened when they got the family divorce. The kid already knows what happened, all right? The kid already knows what fucking happened, right?
Alright, where do I drop off these fucking scrolls?
I talked over the thing, I'm sorry.
Yeah, glad you didn't have to fly through that storm.
You should have just told me not to talk about it.
So, how's it feel
Hit
to
the
be
button to pull up
piloting
the quest
Nest?
marker.
Like being home.
Then why the long face?
It's been too long. My pilot instincts.
But that's why I
are
bring up
all
the
off.
arm thing, where it's just like, it doesn't
Know
bring
how
it up
hard it
because
is
they
trying to
probably
relearn
know
skills
why.
you put to the side.
It's not relevant to us, so why would they bring it up? It's still to
Still,
dialogue
I
when they do it in a
regret never
movie.
walking away
Oh,
from
I
the
think
man.
you're giving too much credit to this
Thinking
game.
I'm
I
gonna
think you're giving way
flip
too much.
out.
They'll eventually
You
bring it
walked
up,
away
and
when
then
you
they'll have
needed to.
feel a real big
No, you'll
feel
pick it back up
sad.
in no
I'm
time.
so sorry that happened. It was all my fault. It was like, I
You're a good
forgive
friend,
you,
Cal.
and then all's forgiven in 2 seconds.
They could do
This
that.
is the same game where that motherfucker with 4 arms, now 3 arms, sold us to a gambling ring.
I didn't know that. I wasn't there for it.
We escaped. He helped us escape. He comes, sits down on the couch with us, and says, I'm sorry. And that's it.
Anyway.
All's forgiven.
It's one of those things where I know people complain about it in movies where or even games where they're just like
So where
two
we
people
headed
who
first?
clearly know
Back to
something, but they
Kobo?
always start the conversation
Or
with like, so as you know, back in the day when the they always start a conversation like that, and I'm like, thank you for my sake, but also
Let's hit the moon laboratory
when you
first.
do look at it,
Alright.
you open your visors,
Maybe
you're
we
just
can
like,
find
this
something
does
there to
sound
help
really
us cross
stupid.
the
These
abyss.
two people know what this fucking thing is.
Ah, Cal. I was hoping we could speak about something. There is a site, quite an ancient one at that, in the northern desert. I visited it during my early days on Jeddah, before the Empire's presence grew.
What kind of site?
One built by those who revered Force users. We know little about them, but I found the experience quite fascinating. Perhaps you will too.
I'll check it out. Cordova said he found you while he was seeking other Jedi survivors.
Yes. Hard to believe that fate brought us together once again after all this time.
Could have used that luck when we were hunting for the holocron.
I know. Luck or fate. I'm just happy my master is alive and here with us.
Yeah.
I'm determined as ever to tend to the Jedi legacy and resist the Empire.
Say, do we need to restore the Jedi legacy? Is it actually a good?
So the good parts that they do are good, but they still did bad parts. So
Still did pretty bad parts. Alright, I got 1 skill point. That's not enough. I need 2 for the next thing I want to buy. 7 skills ready to learn. No, I don't think so. Alright, so what are we doing? That's someone talking over. I don't know what to do. Alright, research the Tanalorr on the Shattered Moon. Research Tanalorr on Koba via the Stone Spires. And then we have 4 rumors. Find the musician and their droid. Visit Z's shop. Recruit the mysterious fisherman. Explore the ruins in the northern desert. Alright. We'll do that next time. That's enough Jedi Survivor, though.
yeah, looks like the controls a lot better. Still seems like a lot of the same game. I would be enjoying myself more if I was a bigger Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
I am a tourist of a Star Wars fan.
What does the story recap actually say?
The next generation of Jedi.
I think I watched this. I don't.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist.
This is your
but a devotee.
Thing
of
of
the
like, oh yeah, this is what everything. Here are the highlights from the first game.
No! Look at this. A lightsaber.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared. that they find out who I was or what I was.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal.
Get your lasers off my lunch!
I guess it's about time I find out who I am.
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid.
Marin, right?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters.
I know what it's like to lose everything.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors, we adapt.
The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands.
So apparently they did announce that they are having...
Life has this funny way of forcing you on
EA
the path
is
forward.
working on
Execute
Order 66. They are doing it. I can't remember
Every
if it's
Jedi faces
before or
the dark
after
side.
the merger.
We could build something
Talk
different.
about that. How do you feel about
She'll
EA
sell
being
you
bought
out
by the
too.
Saudis?
I think I had when the news dropped. I still have the same opinion as when the news dropped the initial time. Whatever EA's doing, it's still making them money to a degree, but they sure as shit keep messing up stuff more than the rest of things. So it's like the whole stuff with Blizzard getting bought by Xbox or Xbox having their whole restructuring thing and working with PlayStation, all that stuff. Whatever. Do something. They have to do something different, or else we're not going to get anything different.
So, how much do you know about the EA, like the details around it?
It's a lot of money.
Yeah. It was like $55 billion.
Mm-hmm.
To do that, they had to take on money.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So they brought in a couple $1 billion of loans.
Mm-hmm.
They have to pay interest on those because, of course, it's a loan to the tune of $1.8 billion a year.
Yeah, I don't understand when somebody's writing up deals like this that they just go, yeah, this makes sense. Let's go and do that. It's like EA, you don't have to sell it to the Saudis then if you have to take on money for this.
No, it's an equity purchase. It's an equity purchase. So they do this. The Saudis requested it because they're like, hey, we'll buy you if you're worth this much. And they're like, we want to be bought by these guys because it's the board members. Like, this will make us a lot of money. So we're going to have the company take on a loan basically on behalf with zero risk to the Saudis that are buying them. That way we can get sold to the Saudis. That'll make our stock price go up and we can make a bunch of money. Can you guess how much money EA makes gross? Not profit, not net. Gross.
Okay, so they're selling it for $55
billion.
$55 billion. Oh, they don't make that much money at all. Nowhere fucking near. Why would they sell it for $55 billion if they don't make $55
I don't know if it was 55, but it was like tens of billions of dollars.
I'm gonna guess $10 million
on this. So they make annually $1.3 billion gross. That is before any expenses. That is before any payroll. Gross. They make $1.3 billion. Do you see the problem now?
Yeah, it's the same thing you were trying to tell me about the AI stuff. It's like the math ain't math in here.
They only make $1.3 billion. So they're still $500 million in gross profits short of the interest they now have to pay.
Yeah, the math ain't mathin'.
Math ain't mathin'.
It really makes you just glad that you're not the one up there dealing with that kind of crap.
It's like, hey, I have this credit card. I just took a loan through the credit card. Terrible thing to never do that. I now have to pay back $400 a month.
Yeah.
How much money do you make before you have to pay anything? Oh, my job. I am successfully unemployed, and I get to take home $200 a month. You're like, oh. You have a problem there, don't you?
True.
What bank? I'm just curious, like, what bank saw that and were like, we're never getting our money back. But they are going to get their money back because EA is going to default. They're going to go bankrupt. And the bank is now going to own EA. Which is the funny thing because, like, it's not the Saudis that are going to own EA now. It's some fucking bank. Which means they're going to have to fire sale. So, what properties do you hope get released out to the public, and who do you hope? And I pray to God, it's not Microsoft that's going to buy them. I hope Asha Sharma is gonna be like, oh, we can scoop up so much shit from this for cheap. Because that would be terrible.
I can't remember 100% all the ones, but they do own BioWare, so that means obviously anything BioWare is
So
up
the
in
new
air.
Mass Effect, that's gonna be one. All the new Dragon Ages, that's gonna be that's all under the BioWare stuff. They have Remedy.
Oh, Remedy's under EA?
Yeah. Remedy made Star Wars.
Remedy made Star Wars?
Yeah, Remedy is they made all the Star Wars games. So
Remedy, as in Alan Wake 2 people.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different.
I was like, there's no fucking way, because they said the most important thing that they're working on right now is Control Resonant, and it made it sound like whenever they're making a game, that's all they can do. Respawn.
Respawn.
I was about to say, you're full of
Not
shit
Remedy.
right now, okay? You're
Sorry,
foolish.
Respawn, Remedy, it fucking sounds the same in my head.
Yeah, because it's called being wordist.
Anyway, Respawn's got to now be thrown out to the wolves to someone. All of the you know what? We can probably just look this up. Yeah, if we go to EA Play, what are they currently giving out on EA Play? All the sports games have to go somewhere.
I didn't think of the sports games because I don't fucking care, but yes, the sports games, yes.
Explore the playlist. Is this just the playlist? Like, is there nowhere else that we can just... I hate the PlayStation Store sometimes. Because I can't filter out by...
Publisher. Yeah, unfortunately, no, you can't.
Through their store.
Of course you can't. The Lord of the Rings games,
A
yeah,
lot of the
sure.
Lord of the Rings stuff, a lot of the almost a ton of the Star Wars stuff, but Star Wars now branched out. Disney was like, "Hey, Ubisoft, you got anything you want to make?" There's a new Star Wars game coming out soon. Zero Company. There's two Star Wars games coming out soon. Zero Company and Racer. So those are gonna be, buying what you can.
Can't think of anything else though for EA because I don't know. Like there's a bunch of smaller IP stuff that obviously has not had so many good games lately that I could just come and be like, oh yeah, this series. Whereas if you said what Nintendo properties do you want this publisher to go up in the air, yeah, now I can think about this stuff immediately off the top of my head. Yeah. It's exactly my wheelhouse. Time to go back to the wonderful world. Alan fucking Wake.
Should be a little bit more engaging for you too.
A little bit, just a little bit. All right, I gotta practice my line that I have to say when it pops up.
I'm a writer. Give me a drink, please.
Want another Coke? You want something different?
Just whatever you grab in there.
Actually, just grab a bunch of whatever. Why don't you take a break and have some water first? It's important to stay hydrated.
There's water in soda. Soda hydrates you.
Not enough.
It's been proven that it does.
It does. I'm not going to say it doesn't. I'm just saying sure as shit doesn't. 100%.
Hydrates you exactly the same as water.
No way.
It does.
That is bullshit.
It's proven.
There's sugar in it, though.
It's proven. That sugar doesn't dehydrate you.
Yeah, it does. I feel more refreshed drinking a glass of filtered. Put that out there. Filtered water. Unfiltered water can suck a dick. Dude, I had this happen the other day. Now I'm making sure I am prepared when I go to work to make sure I have actual water because they have a water fountain that's right outside in the back. It's not even 2 steps away from the area that I got to work. If I'm like, oh shit, I'm thirsty, I don't want to go to the front, take this water fountain. I can sit there and chug for 5 seconds and I'm still fucking thirsty. I sent a message immediately on Twitter and I was like, if you dare call yourself fucking water and I'm still thirsty after drinking you, you are an ass. You should be fucking locked up.
Maybe
I was like, what is this water? It's not even water.
Maybe you're just thirsty.
I can drink 1 glass of filtered water and it would fix it right there. That's all I'm saying.
Is your filtered water generally cold?
Yes. The water fountain is also pretty cold.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I'm just saying, don't call yourself water. If you're
Sounds like you're broken.
I didn't play any of the DLCs for it, but there is very control-themed DLC for Alan
I've
Wake
heard
2.
about that. Yeah.
The other one is kind of whatever, but that one apparently is really good.
I've heard the Control DLC is real good in this.
All right, hit continue. Auntie and the janitors.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that last time.
I love it. I love him. He's so
in
awesome.
a band.
And it's him. I love when I saw Auntie the janitor. I was like, that's crazy. And then I saw the live action version. I was like, why is everybody who's awesome in this game just somebody you modeled after in real
Also,
life?
I'm glad I found the shoe boxes in Alan's because now I can just put off these fucking charms I'm not using.
Yeah. Charms are alright.
Alright, I don't need 3 first aid kits. Probably put a trauma pad in the shoebox. I don't need all those hand flares. I'll take the rest. I'll play with the rest. We're in February. Oh, kissing swans. So gay.
Okay, so he's fine. Okay, yes. So you're here. Got it.
All right.
So the first thing that you did then, it's from what you told me, the first thing
I need to profile him again? Yes.
No, the first thing that you did when it was like, hey, it gives control, whatever, and it gave you that tutorial where it's like, go look at the mop bucket water to play as Alan. It sounded like to me you were like, you don't have to tell me twice.
Wait, what?
Is that what you did?
No.
Because you said you did the Alan section, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it brought me right back here.
Okay, then. You're right there, so I figured that's how you did the Alan
really
section.
swap between characters?
Go back. Unpause it. Go back into that room you were just standing in. To the right.
I just went in here to save the game.
Yeah, look at the mop bucket water.
What are you talking about?
Okay, well, you're right there then.
What are you talking about?
All right, then. Let's go talk to Alan. Or finish the profiling and then talk to Alan then.
Yeah, I was running late. I had to fucking go to work, so I was like, ah, shit.
Scratch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your
The way
place.
it's two different characters, but it's the
Scratching
same
out
voice.
my
But like I
body
said
of
last time, I really like how
Scratch
Alan
is here.
talks when he's Alan.
In Washington.
Not when he's Darling. Darling is definitely fun,
hunting Wake.
but he's fun and quirky. Alan is just like
Scratch looks just
intoxicatingly artistic and angsty, I guess.
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Talk with Alan again?
Was there anything else? Was there anything else in the room you could inspect? Go back to the thing. Like go back in your mind palace.
No.
Yeah, over there. You have to connect the board thing. You do have to do this again for a little bit. Make sure you have all the evidence on the thing. Yeah.
Wake just gave us a lot
Again,
of information.
they cool this down after a
But
while.
this
All right.
clicker.
All right.
Seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Cult of the tree. What do I have left here? Wake the cult.
If you already finished the thing, you don't have to actually put everything up here. You just have to do the cases that you're currently working on. And you can't just keep mashing on every single yellow thing.
Yeah, that's why I end up doing.
If you don't want to actually be a profiling kind of person.
Not cult goal? Yes. Cult's working with someone.
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Okay.
Yeah, but go back to the case more with Alan's interview.
Yeah, Trail of the Cult. Yeah. Yeah,
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
Just finished
They're
Alan's section. I
part
didn't
of
have to
all
deal with
this.
this stuff at all. Or it made more sense in Alan's stuff to do this stuff because you were actively using it to change scenes in the game.
Yeah,
this one just
you
blocks progression.
So it blocks progression
It's all on the
because
page.
it makes it so.
The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Now you can go to the mop bucket water. Now look at the mop bucket. There you go. So now
we can swap.
So
reality.
Alan has all, like, he's been going through some stuff. If you do that, you go play as Alan when he's trying to retell you about what happened to him while he's in there. That's what that is.
Okay.
But you could just play as either of them. Eventually, you're just going to run into a thing where you're like, and then they'll heavily hint that
The
you need to go
pages
do
we've
that
been
other
finding
thing.
are from a horror story called Return,
20
written
things
by
in this.
Alan Wake, and the contents
Yeah,
of this
because I
book
think
are
it's
coming true.
this is the big manuscript case for Return.
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Yeah, because this is the thing for Return. Yeah.
Oh.
This is the big, the big story that you have, because this one's gonna be really big.
Damn.
Again, you don't have to worry about it until the story actually says you need to do this.
All right, Wake says that, we'll do it right now. The Wake says that the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of the cauldron. Dark place. Yes. Some other strange reality, the dark place dark place.
Yep. The overlap. That place where you had to fight Nightingale.
I entered the cauldron lake overlap by reciting the poem.
There's a weird way. Yeah, you can't just go into the overlap. You have to do a thing.
Overlap.
And now that I've played Control, it does seem like a little bit of that. You have to do something to do with the thing to act. It does. That's interesting.
The entire time where they're saying, "Oh, only murderers need rituals," like well, here's the thing
about that.
You'd be surprised. Yes, but no. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where overlaps came to be. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Back to the dark place. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Dark place is now complete.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Also, the fact that the game doesn't necessarily pause when we're in her mind palace, which means she said, "I'm gonna go to Watery," goes into a supply closet, and then just is standing there.
Looking at the mirror, or
Not
even
at a mirror,
even at the shoebox,
looking at a mop bucket on the ground,
or at the picture of Ati and the janitors.
I'm just picture Alan looking at Casey and be like, "Is she all right?" It's like, she does this sometimes. Just let her. It helps her work through some stuff. Flashlight seems to dark presence. Yes, light in the dark presence. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe. Wake, in the form of Scratch, the dark presence is editing Wake's story. Wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. How does the story change reality?
No. Okay, apparently not.
Dark presence.
Yeah, dark presence. Yep.
Scratch and the dark presence are interchangeable. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better, the darker, the better. Yes, how to change the story. The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative. Wake, the story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest.
Deerfest again, baby.
Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. The clicker. And then that's for later. Okay, that was a lot of case board.
Yep.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake.
I just...
Thank you for
because you
your
keep losing your memory.
cooperation.
And like Tim describes, like, oh, you lost your memory again, Alan. Okay, we'll get through this again. Don't worry, I'm here to help. The pagers coming through, and he keeps losing his memory. I just like to imagine it's the dark presence reading, like being the editor, reading over. It's like, this shit's crap. Start again.
Tosses out the paper, flies through a hole in the wall. So you can do the bucket thing, or you can go to water. The bucket thing will go back to whatever Alan was remembering, and you'll go through more of Alan's section. It's up to you.
So would you suggest to go to water as Saga, or stay back here and play as
either
Alan?
works. Either works. Play a Saga first if you just want to be.
I did a lot of Alan stuff really recently.
The second I was able to go play as Alan, though, I definitely was like, let me see how far I can.
Favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one. No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Right.
And I did get a little nervous when I saw
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World.
Go check it out. Go check out the commercial. This is how we're doing our stuff.
All of our attractions are family friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee.
Did you find the memo about that to get the amusement park? It's not a moose.
Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop, where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm
That is
terribly
a
sorry
huge
for that.
beard on that man.
We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Customer service in a nutshell.
That guy's got,
Though that is weird.
That guy's got like an Amish level beard.
Yeah, I was about to say that's Amish
That
level
is
fuzz.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes
I can't get through this.
I'm glad to hear it.
Ice at reception. This is where you keep your pool table?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No, wait, hold on. I would take it back. I thought this was like a kitchenette thing. No,
It's
it's
probably
just,
the break
just,
room.
Just a rec room.
Yeah.
Just a rec room. All right, this is okay. I wouldn't mind going to this kind of cabin.
Mm-hmm. That was another thing.
This hotel.
When I saw this stretch go back to the hallway, I also, when we saw it in Control, I was just like, I didn't freak out, but I was like, nah, I mean, hotels have similar layouts sometimes. I probably don't have to think about it too much. Notes.
Cauldron Lake look into news and rumors focusing on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from New York City, cult similarities, commonalities in methodology, part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner.
Mm-hmm.
So is this our room?
Yeah, I look around because I think you see an FBI, a spare. Like I think you see Casey's FBI jacket somewhere, something like that. But yeah, there's a lot of coffee. Also, there's a lot of coffee, so it also makes you think it's Casey.
So much coffee, but we also drink a lot of coffee.
Can't get the mirrors to work. I'm sorry.
I bet you could on PC.
Yeah, I'm sure on PC, but this is like PS4, so.
Hello.
PS5.
This is your room?
That looks like a woman's writing. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Yeah, this is our daughter, Tammy.
Yep.
Not like trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. Need to find... Maybe this isn't our room. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something about authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird, though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for to be determined. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera. Oh, would these be the people that saw the murder?
Oh, yeah, it could be. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Yeah, because Ed, I think, was one of the people.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed.
Thank you for paying
This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
I don't think Ed's having a great time.
I don't think that guy that you showed up at the very beginning to just show you how to interrogate and use your mind palace to extrapolate that he was hiding something was a one-off NPC. I feel like he's a two-off NPC at this point. At baseline, you know, he has one more thing he can do before he can just toss him out the window, you know?
Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Alright, so the fact that we can just go into their room tells me they're not really there anymore.
Yeah, we're FBI. We were told we were going to investigate stuff. That's what all these people are for.
Do not disturb.
It doesn't budge.
Damn. Do I have a map of this area?
Yes.
Like
Because now you're in Brightstone.
Local map?
Yeah,
No.
this is. You don't have the building map.
Building local map.
Yeah, go ask the front guy. He's dealing with that TV guy real quick.
Okay, I need the blueprints of your entire hotel.
You should be good. You might be able to find one more thing if you keep looking around, but like you should be good on the hotel at this point.
All right.
Welcome to Brightstone.
Yeah, I've been here once.
Go over there, actually. Turn around.
What, back here?
Yeah, check on the other side of that van.
swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
To the Pat Maine Radio Hour.
I love
brought
this.
to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
This radio.
By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Okay. I have...
There it is. Turn around.
Oh, it's like there. God.
Should be to the left. To the left. Yep, there it is.
Oh.
Another one of those cult boxes.
The solution's always nearby somewhere, so. Or sometimes it is just Simon Says.
I was gonna say, like, I've had one of these before.
It's usually there's some that are really fucking complicated, some are not.
Fear the dark, fear the woods.
Don't mind if I do. Yoink.
Thank you. If you like the radio stuff from this stuff, there is a Canadian comedy group called Loading Ready Run, or LRR. And they do this hilarious show where it's aping on radio shows like that called Quirpline. KWURP. Quirpline. It is... They've done multiple seasons of it. It is hilarious.
If you know what you're doing, like those radio signals are... So the pro tip I can give, you can go to Watery. The town is, I wouldn't say like massive, but the town is it's big enough, and there is stuff that you can find if you just go around and check out the town.
Where is Watery? So this is the police station.
I believe it is go to your car and you can drive to Watery.
I was just wondering if I can see it on the map.
Until you get there and pick up the map, you won't see Watery.
Well, like, you see the map here.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could just like zoom out.
Click on the map then.
Yeah.
Zoom out.
Okay. No.
You can't use the X button to click on that other map?
Nope.
No. Well, that is just the campgrounds. Hey, there you go. But yeah, you don't have the. It's going to be put on the outer edge.
Okay. Okay.
But behind you, turn around. Your
Yeah,
car.
my car's right there.
Whenever you're ready to leave.
Yeah.
But you can look around.
I'm gonna go take a look.
This is
spin around. I want to at least see the diner. Head back into the police station.
Yep.
Check in on everyone.
Yep. They're all still here. It's been 10 years, but they're all still here.
It hasn't been 10 years. It's been like
12 years.
It's been like a couple hours for us.
No, since Alan Wake 1. Those people are still here.
Yes, but I'm saying from the beginning of this game, it's been like a couple hours. This Twin Peaks-esque diner.
Mm-hmm.
We can still go in the back.
So, like, turn on your flashlight,
It
Saga.
is on.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, look at deer, Ed. Oh, hey, I forgot. You can actually, look at copy my mascot.
Fuck.
I feel bad for these guys.
Why?
getting shot just to get mounted on the wall.
So, you ever been around a deer? Everyone's like, oh, the poor deer, Mr. Deer. Oh, they're so gentle. We shouldn't hunt them. They're just trying to get along. And then if you ever have to live with deer, you're like, fuck those deer. Shoot them.
I need something to force this open.
Shortcut key. Streamside stash key. No.
That's just next time you can come back. It seems like you need to loot this place. I'm gonna smoke break in the ladies' bathroom.
Yes, the urinals in the ladies' bathroom.
What is this lady doing in the? It's unisex.
It's a unisex bathroom.
Anyway,
it's a terrible place for urinals. Generally, you don't.
Oh, we missed a commercial. We didn't check the TV in the. It's okay. At least they save it for us.
Yakko.
Yakko.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some
I love this
brewskis.
commercial.
Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yakko needs. Beer to the rescue.
It does not fly. Please do not try to throw the can.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Beer.
As always, this is why I always try to have a little fun with our commercials.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer.
Thanks,
Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going
There's
out.
a word for that, apparently.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Wolverine. Oh my god, I love it so much.
I saw that.
It's so good.
That's great.
It's so fucking.
It's not opening.
And just as a reminder, because I told you like a year ago when I was playing it, it's the same guy.
Yeah.
He just sculpted his beard down when he was done recording everything that he did as Yakko.
I wouldn't say it's sculpted down. I would say that's just a fake beard hooked on.
Jukebox is out of order.
Poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. It's a big fan of coconut as the next person come on.
You get it? You get the reference?
Yes.
Anyway.
I played the first game. The lime and the coconut and shake it all about. The lime and the coconut. I don't know the song.
You put the lime in the coconut, then shake it all up. You put the lime in the coconut and you feel better. Say, doctor. And you relieve this bellyache.
What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them?
It's so weird.
Fly away.
I'm trying to
Find a
remember.
happier place.
You do
Go while
find
you still
documents that do a whole lot of world building and control.
Now, why'd you go and do
Wait.
that? Stomping around like
no,
that and
not the
scaring
conversation,
poor
but
little
the
things.
on the tree.
I see that.
They always mark where they are.
I told you that.
Yeah, well, it's been over a year and a half since you played it, and I played it twice. So shut the
Another
fuck up. I'm trying to help you here. I'm the Sherpa now.
I'm the one that told you this in the first place.
I'm the
I
Sherpa.
Sherpa'd you before I even Sherpa'd.
Yeah, but now you're past that part where you know what's going on, all right?
I still know. Follow the colorful rocks and you'll find lunch boxes.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunch boxes. Thank goodness for the internet. It's like, yeah, okay, fine. But you get a lot of. You can put it on the board. You don't have to.
I know. But I like putting it on the board.
Okay, then. But there's a lot of documents that help out world building, and they're like small anecdotes and stuff like that. When I was playing in Alan Wake 2, I think I still found documents, but it was either something really small, like these little pictures with a little bit of words on them, or most of the time it was stand by this radio to get this radio broadcast, stand by this pigeon lady who's talking about pigeons, and all of a sudden she's not talking about pigeons anymore, or stuff like that, which is all fully voice acted. I don't mind reading all these documents in control, and it makes sense because you're in a government building, probably. I do like it a little bit more when it's just voice acted. Yeah. It's a little more easier to digest.
So you like diegetic instead of just document-based world building.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a time I have to be in the mood for reading a bunch of stuff. But it's like I've digested bad voice acting, great voice acting, and mid voice acting. I'd rather just take voice acting, even if they suck at it. Because it just makes it a little more memorable than just reading a bunch of shit. Here's a police station.
Yeah, that is an opinion. The whole
police station. You guys want to turn on the lights in here or something?
I have to tell you, she's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
I'm sure you are. You go through here?
I can't force it open.
The eye in the sky.
Don't.
I don't like it. It's staring at me.
Seems like all the stuff I would need to do is in watery.
Go if you don't want to check around, go pull up your map again for this area. The next thing you can do is go to, I think you can go where it says Harbor Street. Yeah, go out into the docks.
Oh, the docks.
I think there's something you can get there from the docks. Because you can come back here, obviously, because there's some things you can't open. You'll come back here again. I think the last thing you can do besides small, innocuous things is go to the docks, and I think you can still get one more thing before you go to watery.
Hi. Hi. How you doing?
How are you?
Well, the docks are flooded.
Okay, that's just one of the docks, by the way. You went to the small one. Try to go to the, I don't know, the one that was like 3 times bigger to it, that was next to it. Is this dock's flooded?
The one with the gate?
Can't open this with
Just
my
wanted to
bare
make sure.
hands.
Okay, we just go to watery then. There's a little stuff you can poke around. You can get some more information about Deer Fest and all that stuff. It's all preparing for it. Yeah. So the tide does go down then, is what I'm saying.
Oh, the clam house. Let's go get some clams. They're closed.
Nope.
Damn it.
Sorry, they're still preparing the clams. No, just go to watery. Oh yeah.
Hey, how are you doing?
Setter for mayor. Check the sign.
Setter is better.
Yep, that's the
Sure
slogan, all right.
is.
Now we drive into our car to go to the watery.
Or we could go back to Cauldron Lake and find Ed.
What's left of him?
Who's being attacked. Probably should have gone to Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this
Why
is a
just
good
have a loading
idea?
screen?
Going on your own?
You can do this.
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
I love
Quality of
Casey.
his writing aside,
He's just so overweight.
if this
He's
page
like, I hate
turns
this
out to
guy,
be
I
true
hate
like
this
the
guy, I
rest
hate this
have,
guy.
this could be a breakthrough.
Well, given that whole,
We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
given his explanation about like how he keeps
Taking
getting
their time, so
people
be
confuse
careful
him
out
with
there.
With
Alex
with the
Casey.
Casey character?
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a beef with him
me and
too.
Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay.
If you were Casey,
But remember what happened
if
with
you
the
were the
salt shaker.
FBI partner Casey,
Yeah, real
and you
funny.
have an author making that kind of thing, and then that author gets a movie deal, would
The
you go
page
see the
placed me
movie?
in a trailer.
Probably would.
Somewhere
But
in
it's supposed to
Watery.
not be Casey though.
I should ask
Go into the
around.
karaoke bar. There should be another commercial in there.
I'm just saying, like, would
Return
you
3, local
go
girl.
into? Would you go want to go see that movie, or be like, I just don't, I fucking hate this so much? But how much more would curiosity would be like? But who do they have playing me?
Yeah. Also, you can talk to a guy who wants to tell you about Mr. Setter, who's running for
A
mayor.
vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
Mayor
For
Seta will
watering.
stand up for justice.
Watering kind of sucks.
Just go inside the building now.
Yeah, I know. We explore. It's a remedy game. We gotta explore, man.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin
Okay.
are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Yeah, nice commuter line.
Very interesting conversation, isn't it?
Hey, how's it going?
Yes, ma'am. What's up? Okay.
Ati, Yolton Yol.
Yoltan Yol.
Okay then.
Is this where
Catchy tune.
You don't understand.
I don't have to.
You
I
don't understand.
I'm in my own little
I
world.
despise the fact that you didn't play Control first. You don't understand.
Okay, well, you should have knew me sooner.
Ati. Fuck. Okay. When we get to that part of Control, you're gonna pop off, or I'm gonna fucking just lose it.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Hush. Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Give me a map. Okay, this is a lot bigger than I thought.
Yep. I think there's supposed to be one. Yep. Was it back there?
Those are staff, or this would be where your Patreon patrons are.
Sure. Was it in there? Was it in the room to your right? No, that's just a window. I think it's in the other room that's brighter.
It's a bathroom.
Flare.
Oh, road flare.
Yeah, check the other room then.
Ruining your show.
Yeah, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
This Watery Zone Nessie, an anonymous source sent this photograph to the editors claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the watery, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. Oh, yeah, because there are totally submarines in fucking Washington. I guess there would be with the Russian. These questions, among others, haunt editorial team at Bright Falls, opportunity appearance, blah, 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 Bright Falls, blah, 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 Shelley, Watery Wanda, more updates. Okay. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art Life of Thomas Zane. God damn it. Thomas Zane.
Good old Tommy Zane. Tom the Poet. Yeah, here's a safe room now. More mop bucket water.
Box.
I think your shoebox is right there.
You
No,
were handsome,
I meant my,
dear.
where's my coffee?
Oh, your coffee? It should
My
be
mug.
around there. The Oh Dear Diner
The
coffee.
thermos.
Oh Dear Diner coffee.
Put it save down.
No, you can't go out there. 'cause he's
So
on
what
the
happens
stage.
if I swap reality and I'm here, but Alan's back there?
No, again, when you do the switch reality thing, it just switches your perspective to the story that Alan was trying to tell you about what happened to him in the darkness. It doesn't change where you are. You don't play as Alan because he's right over there. This is what he's telling you that happened to him in the darkness.
And you can play these parallel with each other.
Yeah, you can bounce back and forth. You can rush to the end, or you can rush to a choke point or checkpoint, and then go to the other one, blah, blah. At any point, at any of the save rooms, you have this option. I kind of wanted you to hop into this one because I think when you do it this way, this was the one that I was trying to
wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Because this is what happened after you did that first section as Alan. He woke up here again.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
And you can check, all this stuff. And all the things, yep. And all that.
Right.
Yep.
You don't have any words of power.
Yep. It's time to write your next. Time to write your next
a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake.
Well, that's me.
This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house
It's
band,
weird, the
old
video
gods of Asgard, we have
with the
created
filters
something
that they do to get
special.
run. Because it's not just
Song
video,
is
it's like
called Herald
there's
of Darkness,
motion smearing.
But I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
What?
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
What?
Just gonna I'm gonna just get back to my friend in a minute. Why don't you go do this next section here?
Yeah, you need to talk with your friend.
No. That's another reason why I wanted you to play first, because I was like, I know I'm gonna have to do this, and that way I can still help you co-host while also getting this other responsibilities out of the way. All right, go talk to the TV, man.
You sure? We can do
No,
something.
no.
I can go back to Saga.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Touch-
if you want, we can go back to Saga.
If you don't fucking touch that
You
TV,
need to-
I'm
if
going
you need
home.
to deal with some personal stuff right now.
No.
You can deal with some personal stuff. I understand, man.
Will you touch that fucking TV, or I'm leaving? All right. I didn't think I was gonna be here when you did this part, and I'm fucking here. Touch the damn TV, Star.
I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of musicals, to be honest. I'm not, give me a drink.
I gave you a drink. The water.
It's empty.
You chugged that water, bro.
It's water. Alcoholic. I'm not drinking today. Thank you.
How they got this to work baffles me and impresses me.
What the hell?
I'm gonna turn it up to a moment.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up fury.
I still gotta play the game, by the way.
A magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
He's telling you to come closer. see a staircase. Yep. If you stand around and do nothing during this, people will pop up to tell you where to go. Because you do have to play the game while it's happening.
Hey, I get it.
It's Odin! It's Tor! Open the door.
Come on in the listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness you're lost.
I like how it's just an actual band, by the way, you hired to do this.
Okay. This is the musical episode.
He did say the musical was the story of Alan Wake.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who you? So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember visions that
Yep.
come
You still have your shit, though. Okay. Then you gotta go find it, then. Act scared? Alright. Acting scared. Hey, it's a musical episode. Shut the fuck up. I'm not even saying anything.
You don't need me to act like this.
Hey, you want me to sit here and do nothing? You want me to
act like this?
I'm just enjoying myself here, co-streaming.
You're rocking the fucking entire couch.
I see a TV down there. Better find a staircase or a ladder. Yeah, your darkness is really down on this. They can't even see Alan in that shot. It definitely was at this moment that I realized I was playing an artistic fucking game where it could have just transitioned into that. It didn't.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
I remember that from Alan Wake 1. All these people here to celebrate your victory, Alan. Your newest award. Not only do you have to write to change the scene, manipulating the light to change the scene is also really cool in this game.
The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, meaningless in the face of creation.
You guys just barely stop talking.
There's that murder scene. Just like
Casey died.
Yep. So you pick up your flashlight and the gun, just like you did before. All right. You got your Magnum. You got 18 shots.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lit the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Yep. Just like you said, torch in a hand. Look at Alan with sunglasses. This is a very classic puzzle in a video game. Uh-oh.
Gotta get lights.
Yep. Something got to the right. Oh, hey. Headlights? I think the headlights need the light. Yeah. Something else around here that's great? There you go. Hey, taxi cab, I heard you wouldn't need the there you go. Yep, there's some TVs. It's like whenever something like this happens when I'm playing a game, I like the feeling of me just going, I don't know what's going on right now. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing it like this? And then the beginning, Alan Wake 1.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before it, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
And all that shit started happening in Bright Falls that he had to handle.
Flare gun.
I was like, I wanted the flare gun so bad as Saga.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
The dodging in this sucks.
It does take some getting used to. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm sure you already noticed it, but it's like anybody who's a ranged character takes barely any ammo compared to somebody who's trying to actually kill you. Check the... This is supposed to be like Alan Wake 1, so check to see if there's any posts flying around. Yeah. Just like... I was like, okay, that's interesting.
Batteries.
Well, batteries are good. Reload the flashlight. Yep. Maybe there's something up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled. Reload your gun too, mister. I got one bullet. There we go. Oh, never mind. Hope nobody hits you while you're doing this. Yep! I called it! I did the same thing. I had 1 HP, got clocked, and I was like, that's on me. I wasn't being aware.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning? Would have saved her from the darkness of the lane. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Where are you? There you are. Alright, now check the box. Funny, that guy was like purposely put right there for that specific fucking hit. Anybody else? See another box. Anybody want some of this? Okay then. Okay, that looks like medicine. Walk, wait, or solo. This is the solo, right? Uh-oh.
No. That's
Why would you do that?
I didn't hit reload there. I don't know why they forcing me to reload and not using the battery. Come on, flashlight.
Nice guy. That's really weird.
Flashlight, work.
Okay, that might be the solo. Yeah, you do get the chance to upgrade your guns.
I know I get the chance to upgrade guns. They don't seem like super meaningful upgrades that I've seen so far.
They get a lot better.
I just need the flashlight when I shine it on someone to actually shine on someone, not eat an entire charge.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Darkness, really good at hiding things in dark. They give you a lot of flare ammo. Alan Wake, a professional fighter with his pitch perfect dodges over here, Schmendelo. Enemies in this direction. You got a lot of health packs now. You got pills and, yeah, pads. Yep. Is that the bridge that goes to the lake? The little cabin? Yeah. Diver's Isle. Thing that started the whole adventure. And here comes some more people. Hey guys, why don't you all group up a little bit? Hey, what's up, buddy?
Whoa!
Whoa, buddy! Back up a little bit, please. Oh shit, you are surrounded on a bridge. It's okay, it's okay. You're good, you're good, you're good. All right, anybody else? Nice shot. Check your 3. All right, I want to make sure. Oh yeah. Also stand there in the light. It's safe. That's what it works. I like how that actually works, like, even when you're playing a saga. If you see a light and you're just getting overwhelmed, just duck under it. Okay, there we go.
I need it.
Just pause it real quick and just do it right now.
I need to do it when I'm not recording mid-session.
Okay. Are we back in the green room? Okay, then. Well, that was weird. Anyway.
I didn't see that coming.
Fucking nobody saw that coming. They performed that song at the Game Awards, by the way.
A vision.
Oh, it's time to see the thing. Yeah, light it up. Uh-oh.
Of course we're not done.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
That guy had too much fun doing this.
Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Music blending with gameplay. Hard to do, because it is a sound file and the player can fuck around. That song is usually a lot more tighter with a little less vamping with the solos. Like, if obviously there's the actual song you can just go look to. It's like a 20-minute song, but they made sure that they could do that, where they can like just stretch out the solos.
It's called having stems that you have repeating in certain sections.
To bring this song to its end.
Yeah, I write the song to have an end.
Yep. All right. All right, Mr. Door. He's interesting. All right. So here's the ending of the song.
This is what they did. I do remember this. I don't think we're going to have something as kooky or as fun as this for a while. Nothing this year has been really...
They try to do stuff.
Like this.
But when I was doing this section, with this live action footage, mixing it with gameplay as seamlessly as they could, and then seeing this as the ending, I immediately told people, like, this is people that love making games. They're not some company that EA bought. They said, you need to make this game. Everybody was on the team. They're like, I love this Alan Wake series.
Well, here's the thing. It's kind of like the Baldur's Gate thing before the Baldur's Gate shat the bed. They're not firing and letting go of half their staff every 6 months. Like the people that made Alan Wake 2
any stranger.
can talk to the people that made Alan Wake 1. Like those people are still around at Remedy, so it's like you're retaining that skill, you're retaining all that knowledge,
and they just get better,
and
they get
able
better
to refine and hone their craft. Guess what you can't do when you
keep
don't know if
rotating
you're
your
gonna-
staff.
Yeah, when you keep rotating your staff. People are taking a giant shit on Halo Studios, formerly known as 343, because Microsoft was like, hey, you released a good thing with Halo Campaign Involved that's successful. By the way, we're gutting all of your studios. So I was like, great.
And we still judge them for being 343, even if they're probably not 343. Now just go to the light.
I didn't see that. Auntie.
Darkness.
Auntie.
Lost in the...
If you hang out next to him when he's doing that, he'll get to the end of his singing thing. You'll just hear Alan just be like, catchy, right? Just keep walking. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, when you were like, oh, I did the Alan section. I'm like, I think it's the second Alan section. It's like, I'm in the interrogation room with Alan. I was like, so he should have gotten to the second Alan Wake section. Why is he not popping up?
The second Alan Wake section is the hotel where you see the video of your wife.
Anyway.
Technically, that's the third one because the second one is going to be when you go out into the city. And you go into the subways.
All that is playing as Alan. I don't care if it's called Initiation 1, Initiation 2, or whatever. Whatever. You're still playing as Alan before you had to bounce back to Casey. All right, now we can just go back to... We can keep going, or we can bounce back over to Saga.
Let's see what's going on with Saga.
Yeah, that was a good amount of Alan going on, you know? Could use a breath-catching thing, you know? Breath-catching moment. Goes back to here. Deals with shadowy cultists trying to kill you. It's like, yeah, this is better. This is fine. This is fine.
The problem with Alan Wake is nothing with this game. It's my TV having the black so fucking dark, I can't see shit in the game.
Yeah.
When I'm editing, I get to actually see what was actually going on in the game. I'm like, oh, that's what that level looks like.
Yeah. Okay, so I was incorrect. There is no commercial here. I think maybe later if you come back, there's a commercial in here.
Alright, so they want me to go across the bridge.
Yes. Let's go check out the bridge.
What's up?
Doesn't give a fuck about you.
He's a tow truck driver. He's not supposed to give a fuck about people. Okay.
I gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Hey, Saga!
Oh.
Over here!
Yeah, the Koskola brothers! Favorite brothers.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I
We
just
have
hope he
pliers.
remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
Never been here though.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Never been here before though.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Could be. How's that Coffee World?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial?
Oh, I
for it?
have. I have.
Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
He really does.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead.
Director, do yourself a favor and check them all out.
Yeah, I understand the feeling, Ilmo.
I need to figure this out with profiling.
All right, let's profile the twins.
Yeah.
Or the brothers.
And I do like how if you accidentally click on the wrong thing, they give you the thing where you can just cycle to it.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Caseboard. The story. For later. Fact or fiction?
Yep.
Wake says the story will change reality
This is
around
like-
us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
It's like a friend of mine was talking about it. We went to go see the movie The Backrooms when it was in theaters.
Yeah. Is that still in theaters?
No, it's not in theaters anymore.
It just came out.
It came out a while ago. Yeah.
Came out like last week.
Yeah, they might have. I think they said they were going to put out the director's cut version of it because it was doing so well. Yeah, probably.
Jeez.
Anyway, I've known him for a
Trailer
long
park
time.
is a good place
and he
to
said
look
he
for a
wanted me to
trailer.
take you to do the Backrooms thing.
Keep
And I
it
was like,
simple,
I
Saga.
barely absorbed any kind of media from how it was doing. So I was like, oh yeah, I think I heard about that thing. I was like, what do you mean there's a movie for it now? But as we get there, and I'm learning a little more about it, you can talk to him because you profile.
All joking aside, yes,
I thought you were
I
gonna
would like
continue
to see
talking,
my
that's why.
trailer. Do you have
I
a spare set of
appreciate
keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you.
Thanks, Elmo.
Oh, the road's flooded. But if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Yeah, I think
Swolmy hiking trail.
if you look
Call
to
the
the
gift
left,
shop
the
so they
bridge
can
is
give Saga a
flooded,
hand.
yeah.
Yep.
That's more than flooded. That's broken.
Yeah, no, it flooded, so it destroyed the bridge.
Yeah, that's fucking broken as
Flooding
shit.
did this?
Nothing?
Yeah, bullshit.
What am I paying
Flooding
for?
did this.
Anyway,
Guess they're busy.
nobody's picking up at Coffee World.
Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Yako. They're just slacking.
It's true. No, what I was saying was he's known me
There's
for
Coffee
years,
World.
so when I was finally getting...
Need to get across the river.
When we were going there, when I figured out, I was like, wait a minute. I leaned over and I was like, wait a minute, you didn't bring me here to watch a horror movie. And he was just like, no, I know you. This is not a monster, spooky horror movie kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh, and?
After watching it, I was like, you are 100% correct. Backrooms is this, but a movie.
Yes.
Unsettling.
Yeah.
What the f is going on? Psychologically messing with you, kind of scary.
So, it depends.
Mm-hmm.
It depends. There are, there's different forms of the back room. And you have the back rooms where it's liminal space, it's unsettling, but there's nothing really there. You can explore it, and then it's just one of those liminal spaces, and it's the back rooms. There's nothing weird, nothing untoward, nothing threatening going on, but something about it being there feels unsettling and threatening to you, even though there's nothing there.
Yeah.
And then there's media like Escape the Back Rooms, where there is something chasing you. There is a threat that is coming after you. There is the Slender Man. There is the weird liminal monster, the boogeyman coming after you.
I did absorb enough Backrooms media after watching the movie, so I know a bit about that stuff.
What was that?
There is a monster in the movie, but it's not about the monster in the movie.
Okay. Because I was saying, like,
it was
I was
so
gonna
crazy.
Say, like, to say that the Backrooms isn't a horror movie.
It's not a horror movie, though. It is scary, but it's not scary like I've seen horror movies, and they're doing a specific thing. Look at deer jumping around, man. You're in the middle of the woods.
Something got tossed at me.
FBI, show yourself.
Fucking deer my ass.
The deer knows how to throw an axe. What can I say?
The Backrooms is not a horror movie, you said.
It's not a horror movie. It's a psychological. I don't know if thriller is the right word, but it's a psychological movie. Where I was thinking about it. Now he's already seen it. But it's not a horror movie.
Oh yeah, just don't take very much damage, huh? I just unloaded a clip and a half into that guy.
Maybe they don't take a lot of damage because I have my pistol upgraded. Yeah, that's a good 3 shots.
More people turning into Taken.
Just remember,
is this the cult?
You didn't check it, but
or
you
the
did
story?
get some more of those
Or
fragment
both?
sticker thingies, so. Which is so weird too, because like the boxes that you get the fragments for upgrading stuff.
I have headshot and then
Landing
like,
2 headshots in quick succession stuns them. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Auto aim is blah. I think I went for magazine upgrade.
Yeah, I want to get
significantly
more
increases the
bullets.
Yeah.
But like,
is it? And you only,
there's nothing for power.
You have the shotgun.
You have the shotgun, and that's it.
Okay, yeah, shotgun's nice. Reload your battery.
This one up there. Just follow past. Yeah, more cults at the tree.
Another cult stash?
Simon Says? You keep getting lucky getting these Simon Says ones. The other ones are fucking ass. The one you're going to run into in this place, I believe, is fucking ass. That's what I'm thinking of. Ooh, a propane tank to throw at somebody.
Another dead taken over by the tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and weird knitting by the corpse, too. Third one this month, everyone keeps your eye peeled when you can find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business.
Interesting. We gotta figure it out.
Alright, so we need the key. So there were a couple of boxes I didn't get from the cult of the tree by the lake, but I didn't have the key for them.
That one, I believe, the first one is a key that's not. It's not that far away because there was glow-in-the-dark arrows pointing.
Yeah,
you to
I
it.
got that key, but
okay. The other one was on the other side of that small bridge, right? Where the cabin.
Yeah, where the cabins are.
Yeah, that one is a little more puzzle solving.
Okay.
To figure that out, because there was like a safe house over there too, and then there was that bigger cabin. Yeah, that was a bigger puzzle.
Yeah, I figured out the number combination one, but I didn't get the key one.
Hunting shack. Ooh, there's a power thing on the outside.
So this is my safe area.
Probably.
7, 5, 3, 2, 2.
Another cult box.
Yes. What does it say on the top?
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed the code as you asked.
There's a 3-digit combination. Try to figure it out.
So 252 or 225. No, there's 527. That's not the one you said I was gonna have trouble with, right?
Nope.
Okay.
But here is.
Because I was gonna say if that gave you trouble, I'm like,
no, boy,
okay.
Oh boy, goddamn almighty. I was fucking livid. But here you go, crossbow time.
Yay.
Crossbow hits like a truck.
Crossbow.
And now
my inventory is fucking full.
You can go pull those arrows out of those signs, by the way, now that you have a crossbow, I think. So you can have ammo. Yep. Yoink, yoink. Don't mind if I do. And then check. I don't think you need to pick up a magazine for it, but check your go to your mine place, check the upgrades for the crossbow. Crossbow.
Hold the fire button. Pull string back to increase. It's a crossbow. It's not a fucking bow and arrow.
Don't worry about it.
Fires 2 bolts when need before reloading.
That's useful.
Bolt launch enemies will attract bolts fired near them.
That one is really fucking fun.
The magnetic pull is exactly what I want.
So, if you get automatic fire on the pistol,
I could see
you
that.
do crossbow, and then you just whip out the pistol and you just hold it down.
Okay.
In that general direction.
Yeah, I see that. Just.
I was like, that's kind of fucking funny. Yep. It is fun.
Don't need the road flare. Trying to save space.
Yeah, when you got 2 stacks of something, you're kind of good. A little sip of the coffee here.
Ooh, a note.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Pick up this dirty ass note in this hunting shack. Saga in the watery woods. Go ahead, Alan. Tell me about it.
Yes.
Yep.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand.
You got jumped earlier by
It
the
shouted
hatchet guy.
down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I was like, it's so... You're just like, what are you doing, Remedy? How are you doing this? Nobody else... I play games. I don't play all the games. Most games I play are not doing this. This is interesting.
So...
I'm saying not all games.
I'm curious. So I do that. Is it going to be a Breath of the Wild Zelda thing where I can just freely go pick up my bolt?
No, it
it's
broke.
not. It breaks. Okay. Breaking bolts.
It's not a big bolt, so it just breaks.
Okay. Let me quick save. And we're going to take a short break while I stretch.
Good. Yes.
Yeah.
Good idea. A Megas XLR?
It's just an XLR.
All right, I guess I'm the only one who saw that show. And we're back.
As a guy who hasn't seen Futurama or The Simpsons or Family Guy or American Dad or Cleveland or what the other 99 shows that I should have seen as a millennial, yeah, I don't understand half your references.
All right then.
Yeah, I can now kind of see in the back without it being like overly bright. But it's not just crushing.
I did momentarily forget that your eyes are just a smidge better than mine.
Yeah.
So as long as it works for you, that's all that matters.
Getting better eyes, man.
Trying to. It costs fucking money, okay? So I'm trying to work out the thing of my mom's estate. Get off my fucking ass, snarf.
You just call up the lawyers. Let the lawyer shit. Just let them do that.
Yeah, no, that's what I got lawyers. I don't know if he's got lawyers. I'll take that bolt. Thank you very much.
I hate this touchpad sometimes because I'm like, oh yeah, map button, press, and it's like, no, you opened up the it's not much of a deal, but it's like, just. I wish Sony made a split touchpad so it would be better ingrained. Like this one is this one's that.
Well, that's why I just push the edges of the touchpad when I'm trying to separate them out.
Donna's jerky review.
We skipped it. It was like I think it was behind you. Oh, it's happening right now. It's over there. Davis Family Beef Jerky. There it is.
In 3 delicious flavors. That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh, dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice.
It's like a lot of people he's talking to are very
juice
old.
at breakfast, which is at 7.
He's at the nursing
I didn't take
home.
the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't.
So you
didn't
call anybody
try the
anywhere.
jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna.
He's
Their new
also at the
teriyaki
nursing
flavor
home,
sure
though.
does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't
Yeah,
end
it's
the call.
like I thought he was
You've
just
been on the phone
calling
this
people
entire
outside of the
time?
nursing home. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Okay.
And I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
I love these radio broadcasts. They're so good.
That's not ominous looking at all.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing.
That's totally not going to be a Silent Hill level.
Another one of these puzzles. Grab all the pieces. So these ones,
Deer doll.
They either-
Another rhyme.
Doll. All right. 3 little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. So I solved all the other puzzles by the lake.
Okay.
So I can do these eventually. One little deer never came home, and 2 of the deer cried all day. So do I have all the puzzle pieces? I thought.
Yeah, sometimes they're all here. Sometimes there's like a couple puzzles in the area, and you have to gather them all up, kind of.
Yeah.
Thing.
Okay. So I
think it's just 2.
I think I have got it all
because you just picked up 2.
3 ventured to roam, found a nice place to eat and play. 1 deer never came home, and the 2 deer cried all day.
Okay, so ventured to roam, found a nice place to eat and play. So that should be where one of them goes.
So this would go. Oh, I saw
Moose
the
and deer.
other dolls too.
Yes, you will keep the other dolls.
So deer doll here.
Nah.
Nope. Okay, never mind.
Wait, 1 deer never came home, so he can't go there. Cried all day.
Maybe it's just the.
Huh.
There you go.
Because deer home.
Turn around?
Yeah. This is the thing. I did one of the puzzles.
Yep.
And
I think you dropped that off? Or,
nothing happened.
Okay. No, so it's really weird. It's about this is the FBC's attempts to try to figure out how to make fictional stuff that they made up alter reality.
But this is
so
also
whatever
how
the
you
nurse
this is where you're supposed to be getting extra charms and stuff too.
Yeah. It was hard to see because you have to look at a specific angle, but a deer ran off up here. Because you were doing something with a deer that went to go roam, and it never came home.
So there's...
Look around. Yep. It never came home because it got killed by wolves. Yeah. The ones that you saw that didn't do anything, it was like you have to figure out what that rhyme was doing and follow what that is because you made it happen by doing the doll thing. It's not going to just show up magically right next to you. Some of them do, but not all of them.
Do I have to shine my light on them? On the wall?
Ooh. We got a lot of shotgun ammo. Yep, nice, nice. Yeah, so I
There's
think
the deer.
You can loot it real quick, get the charm. There it is. Nice dodge. So,
right, so they rely on last second dodging in this game.
Yeah. Last second dodging will get you like a brief amount of slow.
Alan Wake 2 does, or Alan Wake 1 does not rely on last.
So if I remember,
charm.
nice shot. If I remember correctly, you can still hit people that are covered in the darkness. It just buffets the damage a lot, so they don't have to be completely cleansed. Increase maximum HP. That's pretty good.
Staggers more often. Hand flare. I don't care.
Yeah, you can swap that out. There you go. See, now the circle's bigger. But I also saw some stuff.
Yeah,
Where is
me
it?
too.
Where is it?
Yep, there's
Oh yeah, I think it was like to figure it out. It's like you look directly at it, and
more of those kids' lunchboxes.
They'll be rotated to know that that's the direction that you need to go.
Lowered my rifle, standing on the car. You know what? I read all the control ones.
I was waiting for you to chime that up. You seemed excited.
If you would.
I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof, and looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully to the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from hidden places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I would finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books, gardening, and fiber crafts, and being the world's top mycologist expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I've known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days.
And everyone clapped.
This is a reference to Alan Wake's American Nightmare, by the way.
What?
Is it Nightmare? No, I think it's actually the DLC for this. Never mind.
Okay.
The DLC for this. That's what
I was like, what the? Okay.
But you could probably tell who that was.
Yeah, it's Rose. It's fucking Rose. It's Rose's fanfic. Rose wants to get freaky. You know what? I should probably use the trauma pad.
Yeah, that's what it was. There was 2. The wolves are really easy to dodge if you could just like Sixth Sense the lunge because they're fucking stupid as
Yeah,
shit.
if you just have extraordinary powers of when danger is coming, yeah, you can just dodge it all the time.
There's a guy. The first one of the DLCs. Nice shot. There you go. Nice and easy. Reload everything. The first DLC is FBC focus, which is kind of nice. The other one is like the DLC that they had for Resident.
I do get the arrows back sometimes.
Okay, so they explode if they just hit it hard. If you miss, then because people are softer, I guess.
Okay.
The second one was like the DLC for Resident Evil 2 that they did, where they were like, "Hey, play as these like 3 other people."
I didn't see the other one where it's FBC. I saw the one where you're playing as Rose and you're playing as like
Blah, blah,
Barry
blah,
and
yeah.
stuff, and you're going through like combat.
Some weird ass story that Alan was writing, I guess.
Yeah. That looked like a dude.
That almost looked like a dude
That
hunching
almost-
over.
like, is that a fat dude just looking at? Like, okay, nope. I can actually tell that wasn't a dude because the screen's bright now.
Yep.
Shit. I walked across Sand to Destroy because I didn't know any better. Me, I wanted the game to look the best and I was afraid of changing it, so I played in complete darkness.
Yeah, neither of us has to suffer, Snarf. Just remember that.
Hey,
I'll look
same
out.
to
I'll
you.
look out for
Same
you,
to you.
if you look out for me. All right.
All right. There's rocks.
Okay, so there's something in this direction, probably.
Yeah, there's more rocks.
Sewn rocks.
Yeah, but they're painted, so.
No, they strike me as soft things, like someone made a giant
Another
hacky sack.
lunchbox.
Yeah, see, because they look like knits. Either they're rocks that she covered in thing. To me, it just feels like it's a giant hacky sack kind of thing of varying sizes. That's my
To me,
impression.
they look like painted, like Easter. Like it. All right, I don't know about you, but sometimes when it's Easter and your parents want to do the egg hunts, but you don't have money for eggs, you just paint rocks.
Okay.
So
Not gonna lie, your childhood sounds like it sucks, Snarf.
just saying, sometimes you paint rocks as a
I'm
kid.
starting to understand why you're so grouchy all the time.
Sometimes you paint rocks. Sometimes you just paint rocks. Also, other times, parents just don't want to have an egg go bad in the house after 3 months because no one found it.
Yeah, after the kid is done, the parent who hid the egg should just go get the fucking egg.
Sometimes the parents woke up at 3 a.m. and forgot where they hid the egg. That happened. And,
Hi,
oh my
hero. I think I found a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project. Got mixed in with some of these stashes. I don't know which ones are which. I posted some online. They're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Okay. So Rose is the one leaving. You have a lot of fragments. You want to try to upgrade again?
Yeah, I realize I've got.
You probably
quite a
should
few
try to upgrade
fragments.
it.
22. I don't think I want magnetic pull first. The 2 shots feels like it would be really good.
You have 22. The 2 shots is really good. It helps you, because you saw it takes for that guy who was not a 1 bolt. I think should take out a ranged character. It takes 2 to take out a regular guy. So if you only have to reload it once, if you got both those shots, you're freaking good.
Yeah. Reload speed, increased damage that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of health depends on the strength of the enemy. Oh, that would be good too. I'm gonna do bolts. I'm gonna do 2 bolts.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time.
Don't know how.
Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow?
Like in a dream.
Like in a dream.
There's some real good lines Alan says when you upgrade like the pistol. It's like she just keeps firing and pull the trigger.
Yeah.
And it should have been empty.
It should have been empty,
firing.
but it kept firing. It's so freaking funny.
Yeah, only problem now is that what I'm seeing is not what the recording is going to be. So it's
And you fix that in post.
I think that's why I had the TV set to where it was, because it was very close. I got it close to what the recording, so it was like, all right, what I'm seeing is realistic, but with this game specifically, it's like, no, in post it was brighter, so I was like, I should just keep it brighter. Nope, that's just a solo cup. I was talking with someone the other day, and we got on the topic of saying like, oh yeah, just put in a solo cup. And I said, I don't have solo cups. I'm like, yes, you do. You have a solo cup right there. Because they had a big old thing in styrofoam cups. Apparently, not everyone calls styrofoam cups solo cups.
What do you mean solo cups? Isn't that like the red beer cups or whatever?
Solo cup is just a disposable cup.
So you're saying it could be for any kind of cup so long as it is disposable?
Yeah, it's a disposable cup. Like, all right, a solo cup is either plastic or styrofoam, but they're both solo.
Okay. I mean,
I was told, like, I'm a crazy person. Like, who calls a styrofoam cup? You call it a styrofoam cup. Like, you call it a solo cup.
It's, I don't get confused when people give me that kind of stuff. Like when somebody calls something sody pop or a fountain beverage. We're all grown up in different places where stuff happens.
It's like,
whatever, man. If they're giving you shit for calling it something different than them, apparently.
I just thought it was weird. It's like, I thought that was a pretty ubiquitous term when you say, oh, I have a disposable cup. Let me just get a solo cup. It's like, yeah, the solo cup is like the styrofoam cup or the plastic cup that you throw away. You're not meant to keep solo cups. Paper cups are different because those are paper and those are very specific. But it's like, I got shit because of like, I called a styrofoam cup a solo cup. It's like, it's a solo cup. You look on the bottom, it says made and distributed by the Solo Cup Corporation or whatever.
Okay, now I didn't know there was a solo cup organization.
That's why they're called solo. Because
okay, then why don't you say
called
that,
solo.
right?
Did they get
Why
out?
So much bullshit.
Did they take and get them?
Also, the Coffee
Or
World
were they
staff
turned
not being
into
here.
I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
All right, they said it was in the gift shop? Question mark?
Elmo said the key is kept in the gift shop.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Saga's got this.
That's a funny little thing. Just a piece of pie and some fish.
Yep. A very stereotypical amusement park, but a fun one.
You ever play Crow County?
Crow what?
Crow County.
Crow Country.
Crow Country.
I have it. I just keep forgetting to play it.
Need something to jimmy it open with.
I played it though for a little bit. That's why I'm familiar with it. Okay. This is that, but like fuzzy and running on a CRT that you're not running on a CRT, which is good.
I did a playthrough of it last October or the October before, and it was definitely, I think it was last October I did a full playthrough of it. Real good. Can't say enough good things about it. And I got the bad ending. You should try and get through it. But I mean, it was.
And it's on my list. October's coming up, so I'll probably do it for October.
The Espresso Express, the Percolator, Fresh Pot Gift Shop. Silent Hill Township? Whatever that one's called? The new one?
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking no.
That's coming out soon. We should probably do that for October. I think
Hey, there's that well where the murderer left his murderous victims' pieces.
It's not haunted. It's not haunted.
It's not haunted. Right. The Huerte well. From 1913, legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil spirit of the Naki, who lures people into the watery graves in the early days of the watery history. This very well was where Ilmar Utari hid the bodies of his victims. With the help of his brother Jacopi Hutari, it was only after the Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirits of Naki that possessed Ilmar that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Stereotypical attraction or
But
tourists?
we're in the world where the FBC is, so yeah, there's definitely something that is more meets the eye about this well.
Could be. Ooh, another mark of the tree, so there's something around.
The tree, maybe behind?
Keep going. There's more over there. Look around.
I don't think there's more over here.
I don't know. I would have kept walking around that tree just to be sure.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying. This is a very hyper-realistic game. Look to the left. Look over there, maybe. Oh, look. There's
Kevin,
another.
don't press the buttons.
There's another symbol. Are you finally not going to get a Simon Says one? Thank God. What hides behind the smile?
Okay. So
They heard you like Silent Hill, Snarf. So we have to go find what hides behind the smile then?
We'll find the smile first. Let's go see if we can go into the Kavala Knights.
Can't be opened on this side.
Damn.
Sure, why not?
Because we totally couldn't jump that.
Nope.
We're totally not a FBI agent who passes their physical.
Nah, she didn't pass the physical. Look at her. She's sickly and green. I don't fucking know.
I couldn't pass the FBI physical and I could jump that fence.
I can't jump that fence. I'm too out of shape. So you just got to keep an eye out for some smiling ass guy, apparently.
Smiling ass guy. It's a coffee cup.
Just check the cooler, you dingus.
There's nothing in there.
Anyway.
A boat.
Looks like you need to follow the cord.
Where's the cord go? Drops off down there. Oh wait, these are numbered.
I'm sure that is
that's
just a coincidence. It's missing one.
Yeah, I see that. So it's either missing
8 then?
8 or 0. It's probably 8.
Probably 8.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Just put a penny in it.
Yeah, nobody carries pennies anymore. They got discontinued.
Okay, can't do anything with the Espresso Express onto the percolator. There's the smile. There's
Okay.
the fucking smile.
So maybe it's behind him then. Let's go look. I think there's a ramp to the left of him.
Yeah. Just checking the area.
Now, you don't have to do anything that I'm saying. I'm just saying stuff. Mocha the moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steamed mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as our personally testing each of our roasts to deliver them the Mocha's seal of approval.
It was only after that the veterinarians told us, yo, deer or moose can't have caffeine.
Mocha's around 6 years old. Did you know that moose can live up to 25 years old? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? I don't know. I kind of feel like I need to Google that. I kind of feel like I need to maybe Google that? Question mark?
Behind the smile.
Yeah, let's just check around. I'm sure there's a way.
Here's a light. is behind this smile?
That was it was by the big one. Again, don't feel bad. The game is built very realistically, so that the places that you can walk around on the map, some of them can be hairpin thin. That you're just like, no, wait, I can walk past this bush. I didn't realize. I thought the bush was just going to stop me, kind of thing. Kids' drawings of the people from Coffee World. Guy wearing a moose head. What a goober. Coffee World.
It's not unsettling at all.
It's just only unsettling because it's dark and there's nobody here. And
merry-go-round music is non-stop.
Arrows. Yoink, don't mind if I do.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
It's laughing maniacally.
Have a beautiful day.
Fuck you.
Did it get you? Because nothing's happened yet.
God damn it. You know what? God damn it. That is a fucking strong tape recorder. Yeah, that is unsettling, to say the least. Cassette tape. Oh, that was a cassette tape. Well, why couldn't I? Okay.
Something you just gotta go take care of later. Go back to that big sign where the guy was sitting.
Investigation.
Yeah, and then look to the left side of him. Yeah, see? You wouldn't think about that, because it's just too realistically realistic. Bam, keys. I did it all the time. Sometimes a game, like I did in the Silent Hill 2 remake, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Hey, look, another thing for Setter. Oh, you got to read the Setter motto. What's he got today?
When you ask,
just let her read.
Mayor Setter will speak.
Mayor Setter will speak.
It's so fucking weird. When shit like that happens, it was like, you guys, do you want me to be hyped about this? Am I supposed to find it? What is this here? Again, I'm just like, what is this here for? Is this for something? Or is this nothing? And you won't know until it happens. There you go. Sometimes it's just that simple. Just go and get the key.
M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything, let me know.
M&T. Interesting.
Got so many arrows.
They expect you to use that crossbow, baby. Oh yeah, you should reload because you have 2, right? Yeah, time to load 2 into the crossbow somehow. Somehow.
So if you look at the crossbow now, it has 2 bows.
2 bow strings.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
yeah.
2 bow limbs.
No, I see it now. Yeah, they're layered on. Okay, I actually thought they didn't do that.
In the first one, it just had 1. There, you can get crossbows.
They'd have 2 shots.
That have 2 shots.
Imagine that guy.
We have the technology now.
Imagine the guy who thought about that. It's like, what if I stable the one crossbow to this other crossbow and just kind of mush them together?
You know the reason why people don't use them very often?
Because you have to reload.
Because there's so much force when the first one goes, it can unlock the second one.
Okay. But I think she said we needed to go to the other side of that thing, right? So we just have to hook right? We're trying to go to the Cavalli Knights workshop, maybe?
No, it's locked.
Yeah, we got to find it. We got to find
we
something.
We got to find a key there, but
we're
trying to get into. We need to find a screwdriver. I don't know. that's not the first time I've seen. You need a screwdriver to get through. It was
Don't
like,
worry.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What is this? What was that game where you said, "Just give me the thing"? I think it was Silk Song. It's like, just give me the fucking double
Just give me
jump
the
already.
thing. Just give me the thing.
Stop showing me the thing I need.
Silk Song. It's Hollow Knight. Anything that Team Cherry puts their hands on, I want to shake them. Be like, give me the power up. Don't make me play 90% of your game before you give me the thing.
A list of maintenance work.
Somebody probably
This is what I was missing.
A screwdriver. Huh.
So somebody was using it. A lock is jammed again. I forced it the last time with a screwdriver, which has disappeared. Again, put shit back when you use it. Log maintenance. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Clean with detergent. Wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again somewhere. Victor. Slow roaster. Pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good. Yako. Fallen tree near Lot Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsaw and removed it, keeping the wood. Yako. Several burned out light bulbs on parental order. Replace order. Percolator. Ordered some bulbs. Stewart. Okay. Speaking on the Lot Lagoon, the bolts, less bad. Percolator, control panel jammed. Removed the front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Stewart.
Percolator control panel. Found a penny. Oh.
So somebody used the penny like you said. Yeah. I was like, yeah, they know what they're doing. All right. So what did it say? Go to the board or whatever. What did it say about the screwdriver? Okay. And maybe you don't have to go to the board because it didn't actually tell you where it is. But you do got to figure out where the screwdriver is. So somebody used it on one of the rides. Then maybe we have to keep going to each of the rides until we figure out which one they left it at.
Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth.
Yep.
And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Key. I don't know. I might need to put it on the board before she can find the thing, just like the heart. Oh, I know where the heart is. I've been reading this thing, and I read the manuscript, but I didn't put it on the board. So the heart you couldn't grab from the fucking chest freezer.
Because you have to write the narrative, Snarf. Stories come through.
We're not playing as Alan. We're playing as Saga.
Shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
See? Now there's probably a screwdriver somewhere out there.
Anyway. No, mention cultist stash. You mentioned, yeah.
M and T. So who's involved? Okay. Mulligan and Thornton? Oh, maybe those
yeah,
guys
the cops, right?
Maybe they
yeah,
were
that's M and T. It's a possibility.
Could be, yeah. Stories affecting more people's memories. The clicker, no. Overlap, dark presence. Light, how to enter, change reality? Yes. Will my memories change? Clicker, he wanted to make us horrific. Right, that's going on. Clicker. Man, that's for later. Cult stashes. Stash found in the watery era. And then the nursery rhymes. Near.
No.
Wait,
no.
Shit. Shh, no, wrong button. Misinput. Near watery. So.
Okay.
Moose doll. Nope. Strange dolls, right. Only found one of them so far. So the last note was the one saying that they found the penny near the thing. So I'm gonna go back there. Or try and find my way back there. Into the Espresso Express.
Is that the only one we haven't checked yet?
Well, we've been to the Espresso Express, but I didn't put the things on the board. And she just said, "Oh, hey."
Again, I know why you're trying to be like that.
I
know. Let me finish, Snarf. Let me finish. It's not. I know it happened once. It doesn't mean it's going to happen every time.
It's happened 3 times already on this.
Anyway, We need to go check. Okay, go back to the place where the booths are. You went all the way into the laughing guy, and then you ran out instead of finish going through that booth area, by the way.
I went out through the other end
Then
of the
I was not
area.
paying attention. Pull up your map. That is not the map, Snarf. Map
So
of
the
coffee.
booths are over there.
So the percolator is still grayed out, so we haven't gone to the percolator yet.
I have not gone to the percolator. That's the front entrance.
Yep. Yeah, that's where it is. I remember now. Okay, we're good on HP. Sounds like we just need to get shot more.
Yeah.
It's stronger than the aspirin, so you can just dump the aspirin if you want to take advantage.
The bandage isn't going to go away.
Okay, yeah, so go through and try to get to the percolator then? Yeah. Because you took a left then, you need to take a right.
They said that there was she specifically said
She noticed that there
on the
was
map that there is a cassette tape.
Yeah, so you know that that's there. Anyway, go to the fucking percolator. I don't want to hear this guy creepily laughing at us anymore. Okay. The ride turned off when you approached it. Seems normal. It's probably just motion sensor. Where you at? Where you at, bitch? Keep moving. Don't stand still if he's throwing hatchets. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. Anybody else? No? Hey, buddy.
What?
You are not good at this.
That was right on him.
That went right underneath his arm when he did this.
Was right on him.
There you go. Headshot. Anybody else? Okay. It's right behind you.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
You unlocked a tool that you can use anywhere for that specific lock to.
Okay, because I had some stuff out in the Bright Falls, the Cauldron Lake that said screwdriver.
Yep.
So I spent way too long on my first attempt at doing this to look around for a screwdriver. And like I thought, yep, they're now in the park with it.
Yeah, but at least you know your way around the park now. Nope. Hey, buddy, hey, buddy, 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 hey, buddy! I kept watering about this. Nice. Anybody else want some? If you back up to that laughing fucking coffee again.
Did you know that if you double tap back, you do a 180?
Yeah, it took me a while to learn that one. I did the same thing with Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill 2 Remake. I almost never do the quick spin, because I usually keep the
If the quick spin is on a button, yeah, I agree. Yeah. To the gift shop. To get my key. That's not gift shop. Trauma pads on the map.
Yep. Point of interest, the well. Yeah, sure, but we gotta go. We gotta go to the gift shop, which is that way. Yep. All right. That direction, behind all that stuff.
Now where is that safe?
All right. Loot the gift shop. Loot that gift shop. Another piece of the manuscript. Saga found the screwdriver. It was by the percolator. Okay.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Something about that well is suspicious. The story about the murderer leaving victims' bodies in the well, when you think about it, is a narrative. Or it's, real. What if it is a narrative? Hey, Ilmo, heads up. We got another angry voicemail from a parent about their kid poking themselves in the eye with one of the souvenir pukas. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh, right. It was yours. Jeff, I need more of another moose flavor. Mocha is doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. Then, bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you, but maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. You have any more in stock? Thanks in advance. Ilmo.
They've been buying moose.
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Yako? Okay.
Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Yep. See, not rocket.
You can just hit collect and it'll pop up, okay? So we have to figure out what the numbers are.
Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
Let's see if there's any indication around in the gift shop what that fucking means.
Hold on, let me profile the brothers.
You can.
Yako is a little paranoid.
Big Yako.
I need to open the safe.
You really don't need to do this one. It's just what you just extrapolated.
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo.
But it is voice acted.
Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles. Only very smart people can think up good. Just look around and you will find the answer.
I love this.
Dedicated
They explained it like this. That
Ilmo
Ilmo loves it. Yako hates it. He keeps leaving him notes, just being like, "Just give me the key to the thing."
Can't we just keep it the same? No.
People love puzzles. Oh, what do we got?
Coffee World staff.
There you go.
Hope they're not all monsters now.
About that.
Okay. News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day.
What the fuck?
These people are...
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but we don't worry. We'll fix it as soon as possible.
Okay. Lost and found, maintenance, ride operator, janitor, gift shop, security, caregiver, park walk around, concession stand.
Excuse me, bug. Not on the mic. Jeez. Sorry, it's just unsettling when something crawls and I got the mic next to my face and a bug just goes, "Ayo, I hear you have an orifice." I'm like, eat my entire ass, bug. Fuck off. I don't know where it went. Whatever. Stupid ass fucking creature of the dark.
Stickers indicate how many years employees have worked.
It's coffee bean to signalize the ground coffee thing that they were talking about.
Board listing. Decorations.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
All right, so now you gotta figure out the puzzle. What did he say? What did he say it was? Lookout fixer. What? You took it in your notes.
easier. For
Tracker,
investors to do
lookout,
this.
cleaner.
Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So
And they have
tracker,
coffee beans. So maybe-
lookout, cleaner. So the cleaner is Victor. He's got 6. So track out, lookout, cleaner. So he's the last. It's blank blank 6. So tracker. Would be lost and found. So that'd be 1. And then lookout would be security. And he's got 4, so it's 1, 4, 6.
Let's try it out. Hey.
The keys to my trailer.
The Saga's trailer.
Now to find the clicker
and
the Colt.
Oh, you missed a note.
Oh, that's these notes.
Okay, never mind. Forgot. Some notes she's like, this isn't a manuscript. I'm going to leave it here. PSA note to the staff. Not for me.
Kevin, don't press that button.
Just put it elsewhere then.
It's the button for the moments that we have. It's the foot button.
You need to get a cover then, all right?
Then it won't be able to be pressed when we need to press it.
Yeah, I didn't mean a cover that sits snugly on top of the thing. You can get a half dome.
If I can get a cover that is going
dome.
to stop it from being pressed, when she lays on it, then that means that we can't press it with our feet easily.
This is what I got to deal with, by the way, chat. Yeah, you get a half dome that covers this much.
Because that's really going to work when she lays on top of the entire thing.
It'll
and
still
spreads
cover
into
it enough, you
It's
dingus.
Great. Where do I get a half dome cover?
Yeah, everything's on the internet. Calm down.
Sure.
I'm pitching a solution.
Find me a half dome cover then.
Damn, man, what is up you?
What is up with you? Okay, we got to get to Trailer Park, which is...
But now we got to cut through right there, the front entrance. This one, if you want to show that you're better than me, I did this twice and I still couldn't fucking figure it out. There is, looking around in this area, you'll see more of those like colored eggs or rocks or whatever.
Okay.
Try to figure out where the fuck this one is. Like go to the front. It should be. Don't cross. It's back. Turn around.
Back here.
To the left. Look for where the pile of something colorful something is. Because all of it pointed me towards this fucking entrance. Where the fuck did I see it?
I haven't even seen anything colored.
Go back. Let's go back.
Colored rocks.
Go to the right.
Oh, those?
Yes.
Okay.
Figure out where it is in this area.
All right. Give me
in like 2 fucking seconds. Watch.
There's another
I'm
lunchbox.
out of here.
Right there?
I'm out of here. There was more elsewhere. And that was inside of a fucking thing, too. You can't do anything to put your mind. You can't do anything you can do anything to you put your mind to, hero.
You doing okay?
So long as what you put your mind to is part of the story.
You doing okay, X-Men?
I'm fine.
You doing okay? Sure.
I'm fine. Stop looking. Grab the thing and look at what it's in, so I can be mad at that.
It's a lunch. It's a
no.
TP.
It's a TP.
It's
again.
It's a mocha pot.
It's super. There's something else that was pointing in this direction, and I never looked. I looked at the stall.
Did you
to the right
like that?
Yes.
Well,
I looked and I thought it was the thing.
Yeah, you look at the
I didn't
ground.
see these ones. There's another one around here that tells you to go in this area. If I saw those, I would absolutely look at it.
Or are you thinking of a different area, possibly?
No,
because I don't see.
I
just see
checked it
those.
this twice.
I just see those.
Shut the fudge up. Go to the right. Over there.
Over here.
In that area.
Okay.
There is a thing on a tree somewhere, okay? It's around here. Turn around. Is it the tree right there?
This tree?
Look around it. Is it that other tree by the toilet then?
Let's go look.
Right there.
Okay.
That's what I saw.
Is there
so I
a
thought it
second?
was. I thought it was. I didn't see anything. I didn't see that over there. I thought it had to do with this area over here. That's why I was so lost, because I was like, it's not in the toilet. It's not behind this tree. It's not behind this pile of grass or whatever the heck this thing was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I couldn't find it. Both runs. Never thought there was an opening in that, okay?
Dude, okay?
Just go to the trailer park, Snarf.
You acted like that was a giant mystery. I thought you were leading into another Cult of the Tree thing. It's like, okay, here's a really hard puzzle. Like, some rocks, man.
I didn't say it was a hard puzzle. I just said it's something I couldn't find.
The way you were setting up made it sound like it was a hard puzzle. I'm like, it's some rocks.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here.
Yep.
On your toes, Saga.
Another setter banner, too. In a safe area. Trailer park, watery.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
It's not a campaign's logo.
Anyway, $2.
All right, let's put this charm away so I have more room. Going bolts. Yeah, I'm good on stuff.
There they are.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
I'm glad they put the mocap on these old guys.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it.
Maybe you just don't drink it?
We're too old.
Excuse me.
Huh?
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
Too drunk.
Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods.
We're your uncles. On your father's side.
So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin.
God damn it, I was right.
This is your long-lost Murfar, Thor.
Does Morfar mean?
I don't know.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Couldn't even say that with a
Okay,
straight face.
maybe they're not like related.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
All right.
I think you
Just
can
as caught in it.
maybe talk
I need to
them?
stay focused.
Before we do
I need
that,
to check out the
I
trailer.
saw some things over here.
Yeah.
Just it.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We
Oh, I do.
don't want to keep you from your business.
I should
You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Tor, Odin, Saga.
They are
all Norse-inspired.
Norse names, so.
Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
No.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No, thanks.
No, I'm working. Sorry.
Have you seen any
Great
strange
Uncle
people in
Tor.
deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Well, they're committed to it.
Okay. Never mind.
All right, now you can go look for it.
Oh, okay.
Interesting information.
All right, so we got rocks.
And the sign was pointing behind the swing, or the yeah, the
Do you
swing.
think we missed Audie's show?
Who cares? That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down.
Hero's Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
It's not around here. So maybe it's the other. Yep. Right over here.
There you go.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Real inspiring.
Thanks, Rose.
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it?
Hello,
Gotta head back to the bus
This is
soon, brother.
incredibly attractive martial arts master. It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And
very specific.
You're gonna get a kick
You're gonna
out of our
you'd be
latest float
surprised how many
design.
people submit deer float ideas.
We've
Deer
done it
Fest.
all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends.
Look at freaking
From floats to
Yako
your
just
partner,
standing
or
there,
throw shade at an office
hands in
colleague.
pockets.
We don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Gonasseria.
That is his
Our
first
floats
take.
will punch up any special occasion.
It's the first time I've ever seen that word.
Yeah. Word for it. Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
Just Yako.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And it was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
This is the kind of energy that I was trying to go for when we do our skits. Don't think about it too much. Just have fun with it. Time to loot the trailer park. I do like for stuff like this, and then by extension, shit like Silent Hill, where you do go through an area and it's just like, I know it's a video game, but it's kind of fun to see people's lives, what they were doing before they just are not here anymore kind of thing. It gives you that subtle, unsettling feeling.
But you don't like The Last of Us.
Such
It's
a
overrated.
shame.
By the end of this, if Saga is still enamored with deers, the game has failed.
Ooh, batteries. Non-name brand batteries.
Yeah, they couldn't score that Duracell deal 2 times in a row. I thought I had some profiling on them. Apparently not. Alright, so this is our trailer.
Reeks of booze.
Wonder why.
Addressed to me. From years ago.
Yep.
$48.
40. Yeah.
The horror story is changing reality.
Mm-hmm.
Not just people's memories.
Washington Power. Saga Anderson 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer. Parkway Unit 2. Watery, Washington 98440. Make check payable to Washington Power Company and Olympia blah blah blah. Coin account blah, blah, amount due him before February 22nd.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Ilmo said he took care
This
of it.
card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special tweetment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. In this place that you lived, that you didn't live.
Everything here reminds me of Logan.
Yeah,
your daughter's room.
This could be her room. This is getting too real.
Mm-hmm. Also, I love shout out to her poster for Night Springs and the Old Gods of Asgard. All right, investigate your daughter's room.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
She recognizes the book.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Bon.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree.
Oh. And they got it's a picture of them holding the clicker.
In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised.
Yep.
Carnival Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
For it. Tragedy in Watery. Local world trends. Costello brothers were mentioning something about that.
Rose was mentioning something about that.
And if the story was making this stuff happen.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David.
For a moment.
I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
There. The story said you'd run into a cultist. Wearing a uniform.
Mulligan.
That's Mulligan?
Yep.
Fuck. Hey! Stay where you are.
You can follow, or you can maybe go, like, you can go
Mulligan
further.
is a
Nope,
cultist?
the water's up. Never mind.
What the fuck is going on here?
Come back later when the water goes down. All right, let's go encounter this cultist. Question mark.
The cult of the tree.
There he is.
Thornton 2?
Ooh, M&T.
Damn it. And now they're all taken.
You can turn those down.
Okay. That fucking got me.
If you try to, if they're doing that for the pacing of the story.
Yeah,
So if you try to do it too fast,
I understand the reasoning. It's just okay. Nothing.
do it.
The headline logo wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker.
Don't
Get it?
do
Fix
it
this.
often enough. Rather, they don't overdo it. So you're not always on edge for it to just jump scare you like that, which is appreciated. But when they start using it, boy, is it effective.
It's a parade float they were working on. Why don't you go check out the writing on it to see what it says?
Hawthorne butchers victim with his knife.
So they're making a float about that story.
Swing the knife, stabbing again and again.
There's one for the well. Yep. Haunting laughter echoed up. Okay.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
More flares. Next time you run into a bunch of people, you should just throw a flare.
Just toss a flare.
Just toss a flare. They're giving you a lot.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Yeah. Interesting.
Bolts.
That's a good deer.
There has to be a trophy for petting.
There
deers.
is.
Hey Yomo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me.
See the response. Wait, was there a response for it? No. There is other modes. Okay. Thanks for everyone for the valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and it's good for the soul. You might not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome. Of course, Ilmo. Ilmo, forget Fred. Ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup, too. It's obviously chillin'. Okay, maybe you should start from the bottom. Yeah, because the newest one's at the top. All the way to the bottom.
6 months ago.
Hello.
Stash the stashes.
I've seen some of our places are stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Yeah, hide them. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. If you want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the oop is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids.
And now
they know what an oop is.
Now you know what an oop is, too. And you played this first. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paycheck from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Double check. Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie.
The Deer Fest floats are eating up float work. The Deer Fest floats are eating up our space. I try to keep things near and tidy around the workshop. Okay, I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if y'all keep making a mess. He's a nice guy until he's upset about something. Sauna night. Okay, Fire suggest we go to a regular sauna night now that old place is working again. What's the best time for? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but be what? OB Ilmo. Not everybody enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup? Fred. Fucking.
No, Fred. No. You're a monster.
Ignore Ilmo. Ignore Fred. He doesn't know what it takes. He's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing.
Marv, you monster.
And thanks for your valuable input. Saturday night's on. All condiments are welcome. And stop fucking changing the door lock combo.
Okay.
All right.
So, look inside the smiley coffee cup.
Okay.
Is it?
Okay.
Locked.
Okay. Yep. So we got to look around.
They
for that.
must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
I've already seen 2 of the things. And it is... Wha-bam! Alright, so we've got... double opposing northwest, southeast, and towards the center. Double opposing that one and to the center.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Nice safe room.
There's a basement.
And of course, there's a creepy basement.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Okay, so we're gonna go back there eventually. Yeah, we're good on supplies. Oh, they have FBC documents.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are forest. Together we are the cult of the tree.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Yep.
Rose Marigold observations. 6:35 leaves home in a car. 6:46 arrives at Oh Dear Diner. Opens restaurant at 7 a.m. 9:44 spills a cup of coffee. Stares at the coffee puddle. Seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatingly to the puddle. Observer not in diner. Did not hear it. Talks to a puddle, and then we look into a puddle. Goes on break at 11:30, 12:04, back from break, ate a sandwich, wrote in a notebook, could not see text, 1:21, stares at the ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, and then smiles, 3:05, leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot, 3:08, stops at pier, writes a notebook, stares at clouds, becomes upset, shaking your head, speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear, 4:23, leaves pier, 4:25, arrives at car, enters, 4:34, arrives at home, 4:52, watch TV, 5:45, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating, 9:21 goes to bed, reads the sudden stop, and 10:05 turns off the light. They're monitoring Rose. Observation reports subject the Cult of the Tree summary. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area in Washington State. The group is reported to be made of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension is redacted low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the details and sources of their knowledge regarding the paranormal elements, paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizures of assets. See file blah, blah, blah for full report and recommend for action. Summary and full report be forwarded to Dr. Marnott and Dr. Marnott at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Same name, I guess.
Dr. Marmont. So
anyway,
husband,
addendum,
wife.
probably, and an addendum. Recommendation action downgrade to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of their resources. Yeah, you were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay.
Touched a nerve.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
All right. Into the basement.
A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
Well, we found the clicker.
No! They took it!
There goes the clicker.
They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Okay.
Atakan is
You gotta do the
upstairs.
thing to unlock the...
This was a trap.
So there's something out there waiting for me.
Yeah, you were doing nothing, so they thought you needed to fight something.
Hey!
Hey! here
Fuck
go.
you!
Okay. Now
Flare
where's
gun,
that parade
motherfucker!
float?
Yeah. Alright, cool. Do you really need to use more of this bolt cutter thing? Yeah. Bolt shooter. Crossbow.
I used the bolts. I shot him twice. I threw a flare at him, and I unloaded a pistol into
You
it.
still have double-digit ammo. That's just too much, man. Okay, can you shine a light on it? I guess. Thank God. I'm gonna spoil this for you. You don't have to run into a thing where you walk into an area and then it decides to just keep throwing things at you.
Oh, so it's not Alan Wake 1 again.
Alan Wake 1 for that.
Yeah.
Having a locomotive thrown at you and it said
Yeah.
dodge it. You're a writer from Washington State. Fuck you, game.
Yeah.
And that happens all the time.
Happens way too often.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument
this
to
the one they
Watery's
blurred out
history,
then?
this work of art will sweep this year's
Maybe it was.
awards.
Maybe.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past.
Yeah,
The
they're not
ritual
going to
to
show just a
enter was
giant
tied to
penis going
crafting
down
the float.
Main Street.
Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga
I mean,
in.
they're the Yako brothers, and they say, fuck the government, so I don't know, maybe.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
In any other game, think about it. In any other game, that would have just been no shame on God of War. I'm just throwing it out there. You walk into a thing and you see a scene, and instead of you figuring it out, Atreus would be like, "It looks like they grabbed that woman and then took her into the well and then left." As a pure example, not for this. When they do it in Alan Wake 2, it's wrapped. I'm wrapped. My attention is wrapped, and I'm interested in it because it's how he says it, the atmosphere, and you're just like, and it has that subtle layer of just being like, there is a manuscript page that already said this, so this isn't them just telling me what's happening. This is them also saying in universe, somebody knew this was going to happen.
I will say that they can do it. You can do it both ways. It's a lot easier in this way to engage the player, but it's harder to make. Whereas the way they do it in like God of War with Atreus, it's easier to make that, but it's not at the cost of it being engaging. And then you can do it in a bad way, like Metroid Prime. I'll throw
to be clear,
Metroid Prime 4. You throw it under the bus, and it's you go into the thing, and it's just the most annoying man has a 90% chance of calling on the phone and being like, wow, they must have done this with the Lamornes, and they were like this. And it was like,
you can't open the door unless the power's on.
Shut the fuck up, Miles.
And you're just like, yeah, thank you, Miles. Like, so you want to know where the power system is? Let me help you out real quick. I'll mark it on the map. Actually, let me just open your Google browser for you.
I think there's a switch on the wall. They must call it a light switch. You should probably go over and, are you about to flip on the light switch? You should really flip on the light switch. It will turn on the lights to this dark area, and then you'll be able... It's like, Miles, I swear to God, next time I see you at camp, I'm bitch smacking you.
Like, I am taking my number out of your phone.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier.
Oh, man.
How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
People like this should not be cops.
Not one tree. A forest.
Unfortunately, a lot of these kinds of people become cops. They're drawn to law enforcement. Because it's one of the easiest avenues to give you power over others.
So there's more than one leader of the cult. Interesting.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
That...
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
Okay, so these are the 4 pieces you
the
gotta go
mask
get.
is the only one without a location listed.
So we gotta get the Puko,
from
the mask, the motor control circuit board, and the cassette tape.
They're all labeled, so fun,
Yeah.
fair fun tried for the cassette tape. We know where that is.
Gift shop.
Gift
Easy.
shop. They were talking about the Pukas.
Yep.
I can't make out what it says.
We don't know where the mask is.
Espresso Express.
And we got the fuse for that.
Yep.
Fair Trade Fun Zone.
And we know where that is. So yeah, we just gotta go pick them up now. You can put them on the board. You don't have to put them on the board.
I'll put them on the board.
Okay, then just put them on the board then.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Oh, it just...
It does it if you just get to that. That's why I said you don't have to do it, because if you get to that point in the story that you get to that thing, it just does it.
Well, that is nice.
Mm-hmm.
You ever think they need a bigger wall sometimes?
It's a damn huge wall, son.
Oh, the Koskolas.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Musco mask is.
So I'll have to go figure out if we can
What's
find some.
missing from the parade float?
We'll have to go find where
I need to
Mulligan
put
and
it
Thornton
together.
used to- yeah. Unlock the shortcut, so you don't have to go all the way around.
Let me reload first.
All of the guns.
Alright, so we're at the well. Express espresso. We have the fuse. There's so much coffee around. You know what? That room with all the coffee in it may have been one of the Koskolo brothers.
I love coffee. It's true.
There we go.
Okay,
Now
so
I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Yeah. Saga, how good are you at this? Ooh, thank God. Okay. Rip it out. Yoink.
Shit!
Duck. Get the hell out of here.
I was writing that.
You know, just ghosts. You know, it's just ghosts.
Now this is down like one. We'd have to fight
that. We'd have to fight that, absolutely. Another manuscript page? Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That Saga did, so that's all that matters.
I just stepped on it. We're not safe, actually.
Yeah, let's go check it out when we're like inside the gift
under
shop.
that light bulb?
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Why don't you just go back in that place, please? In the well. Okay, cool.
Can I climb down the well? Manuscript page, unread.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out.
Oh, shit.
But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Was that woman who crawled out, did they accidentally shoot somebody and then they dumped the body in the well then?
Yeah, that's Ms. Mulligan.
It's so interesting.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. No mistake is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real bout of him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Oh, it's at the well. Luckily, I'm at the well.
Luckily, I
This
read the
mask
note
is at the
well.
Huatari well, in Coffee World. It's here. I knew it would be.
Well, son of a bitch, it is
And
right
Ray can show
there.
me.
Well, there you go. Problem solved.
I do one full turn.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Oh, we have to hold. Oh, wow.
Well, you're not that far from it.
Thank God.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned? The moose skull goes here, obviously.
All right. Let's go get the rest of the items, then we'll build the whole thing at once. Okay, gift shop. We were trying to get a knife.
Yep. I saw it on the counter. Yeah, just go forward. Yep. One left. Lucky for
I guess
you.
a toy knife will do.
So I got the circuit board, got the knife.
Got to get the cassette tape from that laughing guy.
That'll be it.
That's four things.
Yeah, moose mask, cassette tape, knife, and
circuit board.
The circuit board.
Okay,
which
yeah.
we just got.
We just gotta get the cassette tape. My brain was not putting the math together only because the moose helmet was not something you could just shove in your pocket. And I was like, you haven't put 4 things in your pocket, Snarf.
Wait a minute. I'm at the. Okay.
Yeah.
Another locked box.
This wasn't here before.
Only striped cups. And it's a 3-number thing. Okay, so Ferris wheel, do some math. Is there? I think there's numbers inside the cups. Yep. Again, this is Ilmo making a couple like puzzles.
Hold on. 4.
You could probably see it if you wanted to zoom out, because you have better eyes than me.
7. It's not striped.
Striped enough.
Yeah, not striped. 4, 7. Oh. 1.
Okay. It's either 471 or 174. Try 471 first. Or not. Okay. Spin around. No.
7, 4, 1.
7, 1, 4. Was one of those not a striped cup? Or do we need to put 4 in the first one? Because we didn't change the first one.
Oh, wait a minute. So wait. Only striped cups.
Oh, and doing
spinning the other way.
Okay. So 174, and doing it the other way would be 471, right?
1, 2. Okay, can't get to the controls.
So it's like find them and then put them in the other direction.
There's 1, 2.
The only other combination we didn't try was 1 at the top, because you put 7 at the top, right? Let's just extrapolate it. It's just math. So try putting 1 at the top and then switching the other ones.
1, 7, 4.
Okay, try 1, 4, 7.
4.
There you go. Okay. It's just math. It's just math.
Do not take what is not yours. Yako and Ilmo are like, she keeps opening the boxes. How does she keep opening the boxes? You know, I really hoped that Yako and Ilmo weren't going to be the bad guys.
We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All toilets are out of order. Get your shit together.
Because I like them.
Yeah.
And now we're going to have to kill them.
Yeah.
Unless it's a twist.
Sure, well, sure don't like the cult. They keep coming after us, so.
Yeah, they keep saying they don't like the cult.
And then the cult keeps trying to kill us, so. Hey, buddy. Hey, turn around so I can hit you in the back. There you go, he's stuck. Damn.
Thank you, sir. Let's go get this cassette tape.
Yeah, wherever those. I think, yeah, because it's by the perforator. So keep going.
Straight ahead.
Yep. I'm sure somebody respawned.
I knew it was towards some lights.
Take a left. There it is.
Have a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Give me that thing.
I'm just saying. I shot this thing like 3 times.
Yeah, that's
what a song is like. Damn, the cassette tape's broken.
I wonder how this happened. Anyway.
Thank God.
Just take the cassette tape out.
That's why it laughs so much. He wants Holta to be laughing.
As he's murdering his victims. Alright, so we got everything. Let's get back to the thing. Should be the other way.
Yes, the other way. So. The percolator. I can just get to it from here. Let's go the slightly longer route. I think someone lost their cat.
Lost cat, lost cat, lost cat, lost cat. Dang, these cats need to stop getting lost. Anyway.
Oh no, that's a perfectly good chair. Why would you throw that out?
Probably just dirty.
It's a outdoor chair.
Yeah. Outdoor chairs can still get dirty with stuff.
So you just scrub it, it's fine.
Yeah, that sounds like work. What do you think people like to do work, Snarf? They don't. That's a $4 chair. They could spend $4 faster than they can clean it. No, you're going in the right direction. Keep going.
Oh yeah, because that's down to the trailer park.
Yeah.
Is this a locked door that I
Can't open this with my bare hands.
This is the other
with
thing.
a screwdriver?
No, it's way too big for that.
Trailer park key.
It's
Coffee stash.
cultist necklace.
Circuit board.
Circuit board.
Cassette tape works. What the fuck? Alright, give
There's
him a
your
knife.
knife. Some
Got
creepy
it.
laughing for atmosphere.
I hate it so much. So where's the circuit board go?
Probably somewhere around there, right? I think it's on the side. Oh, there. You put it in there, so yeah, it's on the side. There you go.
There it is.
Shove
A
it in
little
there.
something to get those arms moving.
There it is.
Summon the bastards.
So now we open the portal to go do.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Go through the threshold.
Check your inventory. Make sure you're good. Oh, never mind. Somebody's here.
Howdy.
One go.
I can't even see you.
It's so dark. I was on the other side of the well. Ooh! There's a dog here. You just go in the well. Just go in the well. They can't get you if you're on a ladder. There we go, the clicker. Yeah, tell me it's still bright enough.
I mean, this is supposed to be dark. This is supposed to be
What does the
pitch
flashlight
black.
do?
Where am I?
Okay,
Yeah. You ever go into a mine shaft? It's fucking dark.
Your eyes adjust.
No, they don't. You've never been in a real mine shaft. I'm talking a couple thousand feet underground. Your eyes do not, and never will adjust to that because there's no light. All right, I admit there should have been some light bleed through that. Yep, that is a fucking small ass door, but it's also dark outside, so I understand.
Since I know what's about to happen, I think I'm gonna go grab a slice. Did we put the pizza in the fridge?
I don't know.
I'm gonna grab a slice.
We got flares for days. I don't like that we're by a lake. bodies in the morgue.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up.
What they were
Thornton
saying
turned to his
when you
partner.
first showed up.
These
without saying it to
government
you.
motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid
Crazy, too,
drown.
'cause they
You're
were
a
so
fucking
friendly when you
fraud.
showed up.
Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
That doesn't strike me as them. I think this is more like with how friendly they were, how open they were. I think this is Scratch altering the reality of these people, because we've already established that Scratch is implanting fake memories, a false narrative onto the minds of people around. So I think Thornton and Mulligan, because of their simple-minded nature that they've already shown at the very beginning of the game, their entire beings are being altered and changed to fit the narrative that Scratch wants them to be as antagonists to Saga in the story. I think that's
what's going on?
I think that's what's going on. Now, I might be completely wrong. You finished the game, so. Oh, we're in the sauna. Do I keep going into the... Okay, let's go out to the pier? We just need the meme from Resident Evil 4.
Roar!
I have my trusty dandy flare.
Brains leaking out like
Oh yeah, really?
Did you go inside the building?
Yes, I got the page. I went into the sauna. There was nothing else there.
Cold pastrami.
Who eats pastrami? Actually, pastrami is really good.
Stuck up FBI bitch.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan?
Mm.
Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this.
Yep.
I need the clicker.
I'm not a mom, but I can't imagine.
You can appreciate what she might be feeling right now.
I can appreciate what the feelings might be.
Wake? I saw him this way in the
I
other
didn't mean
roundabout.
to ignite this.
Did it anyway.
It's a loop. Just like before.
Another loop. You know what the loops are about.
Oh dear.
Abruptly charging into the sauna.
Alright, where's our kid? fallen tree. Okay. So all we saw was a dead body, so we have to go down again?
I know you're just gonna get
a nightmare.
I know you're just gonna get mad.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way
But you
through.
know those loops are in threes, right?
I hear Ahti. Ahti? Alright, that's flooded, so I can't go back that way. Ahti's around here somewhere. That way.
So then what you're saying is because at this point from playing Control, I would have known that Ahti is somebody I should be trusting. So if I heard him singing, I would have clocked immediately, I need to go in that direction.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting to know. I did already think that because it sounded a lot more nicer than other things that were being shouted at me in Alan Wake 2.
Yeah.
And I did already meet Ahti, so I was like, it kind of sounds a little bit, it sounds nice. So it's cool that they made it feel that way without having the deeper meaning be the only reason why you would know that.
No, Ahti is a, like I said before, he's a pillar of yourself. You will understand what that means when you get there. That's still full of blood. We just came from that direction. That is still flooded. Campsite now. Drugs. She's holding her gun in a menacing way too. I know they're here.
All the Knights this! Okay. Oh boy, nice dodge. I was about to say he's gonna swing it twice. They always swing twice. They can do with the back swing.
Just one. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, what is every Alan Wake 2 playthrough? It's always just like, I can't see them, they can see me, and they got some good hatchet arms.
Flashlight is not working. Bolts back from you. That path is still flooded. Into the cave? This was not here before. Well, that's Ahti.
Any other person that absorbs horror media a lot would just be like, yeah, generic scary laughter. I appreciate where I'm at, where I am familiar with it, and I've seen it a couple times, horror stuff, but I'm not, like, submerged into it that I'm just ignoring it. You know what I mean?
Well, even someone that is submerged into it, like you said, wouldn't ignore it because they're submerged enough to where they're like, that is a...
It doesn't affect them.
It's a literary device used for it. But yeah, it's not going to give them the heebie-jeebies, but it does tell them, be on the lookout. Something big is going to start happening soon because the bad guy's laughing.
Going down.
So this is the third time you went into the well, then?
Second, because the second time that I went
in,
it did
flooded.
the blood thing.
So this, okay, and the blood down here. Okay.
Down here.
Trapped how?
Alan?
What does that mean?
How?
Is that Alan?
It sounded like his voice.
That's a different dead body.
Let me just go ahead and turn this. Okay, so then...
If it's manuscript page...
Mocha's funeral.
Mocha's?
Okay. Mocha's funeral.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause.
Yeah, that doesn't work so well
After
on the green screen now.
Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head
So
cleaned.
I guess that's the
They both
okay to
grabbed
not
an
bring
antler.
the Baja Blast shirt.
What the hell, Thornton?
Hey,
I got it,
probably a
Mulligan.
floating head with arms.
They brought the skull
Kinda
into
do.
the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Ate the moose after they killed him. Might as well. It just died of a heart attack, so
What
the
else
body's
are
still
you gonna
fine.
do? Well, dying of a heart attack is probably gonna spoil it still.
Nah, just the heart part. Just the heart part.
You're you know carcasses. What's around the heart?
Yeah, but like if he dies immediately, the carcass is not going to rot. If you have to just process it, right?
Yeah, but they're taking time and being bitches about it. What's cuts are around the heart though?
Stuff. What do you want me to
You're
say?
spoiling your chuck. You're spoiling most of your ribeye.
Yeah, I don't
You're
know
spoiling
where
all
the
your
meat
ribs.
part. I don't know. I'm not that kind of butcher.
At
Okay?
best, you're going to be getting the rump. You're going to be getting some shanks, and you're going to be getting some strips out of it. The other stuff is going to be cortisol up the ass if it died of a heart attack. And they're just giving me more supplies. That's always a good sign.
I've played a video game before.
Alright, stock up on some of those. And you know what? Why not? We'll just go ham with the hand flares.
But yeah, it should be. I think it's 3 times down the well, so this should be the final time. That's interesting, though. I didn't know about the
rules of 3.
Yeah. So this really is another FPC kind of thing.
It is.
I think we'll finish this and do something a little bit after that, and then we'll go. Okay. There he is.
This is working.
Eat it!
Where is he? Oh, he's up high. Oh, he's doing that one move, that one anime. Okay. Oh, we dropped something. Ammo? Ammo blammo? Yes. Oh, HP. Definitely good to have. Hold it. Nope. Another one's coming out of the well! I think he's good. Oh, that was a good shot.
Guy behind me.
Ow.
I feel like that should.
Okay, more ammo, more HP. Yep. Scoop.
More. I need
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
I'm going to say that I'm not going to turn on... Oh, Golden Ammo. This won't be the soundtrack I put on my Spotify playlist, but I do appreciate this kind of ambient background noise when I'm doing this, because it does make it feel tense.
quite a bit more.
Probably on the last okay. Alright, got a crossbow ready? Probably take him out. Distance. Still up there?
I need a heal.
Okay, right falls in finest.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
It could just be echoing from the dark place. Hey!
I have the clicker.
Damn, it took us forever to
I
do
can
that in
stop
one,
this
and she just
nightmare.
did it in chapter 2 or something?
Red-headed lady comes in. Hi, Jesse Faden, director of the FBC. I'm gonna need to take that from you right now. It's like, whoa, hold on. I'm with the FBI, and I'm the director of a federal government agency. Shut the fuck up. I outrank you.
And yeah, I was like, you can listen to the chapter song, which is
I would
cool.
love to, except
Wake
they
said
get
he could
copyright
use the
claim
clicker to
out
undo
the
the whole
ass.
Okay.
I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Alright, was there anything else I should be doing here? I guess
So the
water.
when you clear the thing out, the water does recede.
Okay.
So we can go back to the trailer park and go deeper in there,
up to the
and then
Ranger
we could go up to that cabin, because
And then there's the watery lighthouse down here.
yes, I checked those out on the way back because there is charms and stuff like that.
Jesus Christ!
Get off! Get off! Get off! Oh my God, you're about to die! Oh my God! Oh my goodness! Shine him in his face! Just kill him! Fuck this man! He's trying to deliver his Uber Eats order out here to Coffee World.
God damn!
Like one full ass fucking heal, please.
Reload this fucking crossbow. That's what I get for looking at the fucking map. I'm guessing I don't have the key for that yet.
Unfortunately, no.
So we're coming back here eventually.
Yes.
Come on, Casey.
Hold on, I gotta take a call.
No answer. David.
The number you're trying has been
pick up.
disabled.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please.
You know what thing that doesn't do? That
Why isn't David answering?
It doesn't work anymore because of how the
Is
technology
Logan all right?
is.
Walk and talks.
How does this all work?
No,
Has a horror story already gotten her?
whenever
We should know.
for landline phones, if somebody's leaving a message, you can still pick up the phone and you could just talk to them, kind of thing. You would just stop the message. Remember that?
Yeah.
Can't do that with the smartphone as well.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was.
Because like I'm saying, in that situation, how the technology works.
You can pick up the phone while they're leaving the message, and it will interrupt them.
Not on a smartphone.
I've done it.
I don't know what's going on with your smartphone.
I've done it.
So what happens to me in my situations is I try to call somebody, or they try to call me, and then I just missed their call. So I'm like, shit, let me just call them back.
Yeah.
They're leaving a voicemail. They don't pick up the phone because they're leaving the voicemail.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. They could probably still get the flashlight my ass. Still got a little bit of time, so we can investigate the trailer part. Holy mother of God! Uber Eats guy. Yeah, I was like, you got flares. Might as well.
Enjoy.
All right, shoot him. Yeah. Yeah. That's a flare. You don't like a flare, do you? This is one of those games where it's like, oh,
You're not
this
dead.
guy's not dead, but he's missing most of his body. I was about to say, you don't get a melee weapon in this game. And it sure as shit would be nice to have a melee weapon. You have a melee attack, but it's just to get somebody off your ass.
God damn.
All right, reload everything,
Thought
Snarf.
that man was dead.
He had no skin on his back. The Uber Eats order was fine.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, so now we can go past the halfway mark because the water receded. Yeah, there should be... no, that's another bolt cutter situation. But you should be able to go in some of those houses. There should be another cult. Should be some more scraps. And then there should be a cult stash as well.
More ammo. Someone's hobby room.
And for painting their miniatures, as it were.
No, it's like they're painting a comic book. Starlight Symphony hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is a rocket connected to? Move out for a better silhouette.
In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big. Maybe more eye-catching font. Not Comic Sans, you losers. Comic book story idea. Literal space opera, sci-fi musical about an alien love triangle, murder mystery. Alien meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white. Negative colors, singing and rhyming. Rhyme is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. More power to you, buddy. Be creative. Lord knows we need more of it.
We don't need necessarily that, though.
Somebody will love it. Outside sink for your taking care of your fish.
Yep. There's just a fish cleaning station.
Yep. Oh, there's new dolls. There must be a new puzzle. Woo! Where is it?
Where's the FPC? What's the FPC been up to?
I knew it was the FBC, but I'm a little more wrapped. Oh, another couple of dolls.
Oh my God.
This is a complicated puzzle. That's 4 fucking dolls. I think the most that they will do for you is that the newest dolls will be at the top, so you don't have to try to remember what the dolls were that you just picked up. Yeah. Okay, here it is. So what's the nursery rhyme? What do we got to figure
More
out
of
here?
those rhymes.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
All right.
So if we do this, then something will be in a truck then?
What have we got? We got child, mother, bear, elder, deer, moose,
I think
crow, hero, wolf.
Wise
Probably.
elder doll was where it went down to.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the things?
All right, we've got old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief.
Okay,
right,
so
we
I
have
think it's
sea.
I think it's 2. You have
But
to
the
find
hungry
fish.
guest was found relief.
I think it's
in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
I think it's
So,
2. Fisherman and whoever the hungry person is.
Wise elder, fisherman, old fisherman had great luck. His catch at the sea was beyond belief.
So
okay.
you picked up a bear, right?
I picked up a bear.
So put the bear. I think it's the bear somewhere, because that's the only thing that eats fish, right?
At home?
Nah.
Okay. Bear at.
Oh, maybe bear had that, and then the fisherman.
Think, Saga.
I think fisherman on water was right.
Fisherman in water.
There you go.
Right.
So now, or is it here? I'll look around. Move.
I want to look.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, the fish? Wait, is there a fish trail now?
Yes.
Oh, okay then. That it covered in ink to let us know. Okay.
Okay.
Fucking creepy.
That's that. You know what? That's a good haul of fish. Look at all these salmon. I swear to God, if we have to fight a taken bear.
I can't confirm or deny that. Look at his face. No, see, we have to fight the fisherman who's wielding a giant fucking hammer. Nice crit. He has a lot of HP though.
He has no face. His face glitched out. Look at that. Look at that. His face is glitching out. There's just the eyeballs and like.
Oh, ooh! You blew his jaw clean off. All that's left with his teeth.
He looks like a character from Assassin's Creed Unity.
Yeah, I was about to say we're running into that again. All right.
Hey, where's that fucking charm?
So it's right there.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Hold on, Saga. Reload.
Low on ammo.
That was a. Oh, that was not a good shot. Okay. Pistol. Turns him off.
I'm very low on ammo.
Reload everything.
Everything that I got. I don't have any more shotgun.
As stupid as it sounds, I do absolutely am intoxicated whenever I have to in a survival game. It does it in this one. I can't think of any other ones where I have that moment where it's like I need to stop and reload everything because it makes me feel like I was just like I was struggling because I used everything that
I'm
I
not
had.
using the deer charm anymore. Coffee World token charm.
Increases the quantity and I saw that.
Quality of resources.
That was absolutely great.
I need it. Which means when I open these little coolers, it will not just be empty sometimes. I hope. Okay, so is that basic aside from the locked door?
Yeah,
there's still some stuff in her trailer. Is there anything over here?
There's another cult stash.
Cult stash. Requires a key. Okay, so I might not get the key here. Unless it's in this. Nope.
Well, you know what to do. I kind of want to do that once in my life because that looks satisfying.
It doesn't work nearly as well. You know what works?
It has to be rusty.
You know what works even better? Have you ever seen the McNally channel?
No.
He does like. If you just search on YouTube, McNally lockpicking.
Okay.
He trounces every kind of lock there is.
Okay.
Like it's like this is a this is a master lock model 1847. It is like it has this kind of bearing, this kind of stuff, has these kind of pins. It can be unlocked with a key. It can also be unlocked with a master lock 1837. He takes another lock, smashes them together, both of them pop open. He's just saying these locks are trash. Do not buy master lock.
I might check it out just to get his recommendation on locks then.
Have you heard of the lockpicking lawyer?
Maybe that sounds vaguely familiar.
He has these very ASMR.
Ooh, another commercial.
He's got very ASMR.
No, it's just the computer. Keep going.
Kind of videos where it's just him picking locks and detailing things. He did one where it's like, this is a tub of my wife's very favorite Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Now, as you see, I've put a ice cream lock on the top of the Ben & Jerry's to really strive and show her, to really propel her forward in her idea of how to lockpick. Comes back the next day. My wife left a note that was very threatening to me and said, do not mess with the Ben & Jerry's, otherwise I will tear something else off. And she flipped it upside down and then just cut the bottom off.
That's
of Ben
exactly what I would do.
Jerry's.
All right, go to the bottom first.
Graphic novel idea.
Mr. Skarsgård, I thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, a publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. The keys. Hey, I moved these keys somewhere. The flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Was the cultist thing locked with a key?
Yeah.
Okay. Please respond. Megan, just let me know that you're okay. Please, I miss you. You don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Please reply to me. You owe me that much.
Hey, cultists are people too.
Sure, why not? So, someplace where the water can't wash it away. Interesting. A lot of lifeguard. When you're this low where that flooding was happening, yeah, I'd probably have a spare life vest lying around. Well, it's singing.
See what it says? Bubba. Bubba Swades.
Yep. I remember singing those back in the day.
See anything else in here?
I'm trying to remember where the key for this one was.
They said somewhere.
The flooding can't wash it away.
So I would assume it's
somewhere high up then?
High, or it's somewhere outside of the. So that's our trailer.
Go to the go back to the go back to the box real quick. My brain is trying to tell me it is pretty close to it. Yeah. Okay, so that's where the box is. Yeah. Did you try going in? Ooh, I think I remember what it was. Yeah, look around.
Is this it? No, that's just an electrical panel.
Can you walk up there?
Walk up this.
Yep. There it is.
All right.
That is a weirdly unguarded place to leave that.
Yeah.
But it's okay, because it's not like they left anything in here besides probably ammo. All right.
Don't take
Oh, and a propane
yours.
tank. The wood will swallow you whole.
You know, I always forget to use the propane tanks.
Propane tanks are good.
I should probably move those to a quick slot.
Yep, all the way up there. Yep. I do the same thing because you get road flares, and then you get a better flare later. The propane tank. I forgot what else.
And this just
need
needs
something to cut this.
A tool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're good. We could leave.
I think there was on the map. They said there was
there's
something.
more stuff you can investigate about your
sagas.
about this life that the story made you in here. Drawer, yeah. Just like Silent Hill 2, you got to make sure you inspect all the drawers. Where else did you not look? Because you checked.
I think
in here.
I looked at the. Yeah, I didn't check out all the.
Night
all
Springs,
these.
new season coming. Keep on shining, little rock star. You're proud. Your great granddad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Old Gods of Asgard are those guys.
Personalized.
Was it that? There it is. Logan playing video games with her dad, I guess, and then her her grandfather.
And there's the moose.
And there's the moose at Coffee World. She really, the story wrote this whole thing here. Okay, now we're good.
All right, now we're good.
Now we can go deep and hit that thing in the corner on the map, and then hit the Hit that big stretch that's to the right of the trailer park. I recommend, if you're running low on ammo, just run to the thing. Or hold on to the propane tank.
I'm no longer super low on ammo anymore is the thing. Like, I
okay.
After getting that, but we'll save here.
Okay. We did do a lot. We did another Allen section. We did more Saga. So when we come back, we'll do some more Allens. All right. Thanks for joining us. All right. No, it's absolutely. I'm not saying the whole thing, obviously, but this is absolutely still as intoxicating as when I ran through it.